do that. But when you needy or when you want something from somebody and you ain't in a position to really have any control of anything, like you can't offer payback, you
Right.
don't got an angle. So talk to the man like you got some sense.
Right. Right.
You know what I'm saying, my G? That's just like what I'm doing, bro. I'm trying to do a program and get like 1.5 to 2.5 million, but it's to pretty much feed kids and to make it so organizations don't gotta struggle to get their banquet money or feeding money together. And then we could just take it out the budget. But just imagine you need to feed some kids for something and you talking to me crazy. I pull up, you want some, oh, I'm expose you.
Right.
Like,
Right.
yo, before you said one word to him, you already had got you an audience. And that's one of the worst things you could do when you got a conflict. You know, this is just me speaking as a man. If I got a conflict with you,
Right.
and I run around pumping it up to other people, I just put myself in a position to where I can't deal with you from a respectful manner because I've been disrespectful the whole time. So now when
Exactly.
you pull up, it don't make no sense for me to talk to you like you know, with some respect and some sense now, because that ain't what I've been doing. I done got a whole audience behind it. And most people, they just ain't gonna respond to blatant disrespect the way you want them to.
Kind of like
Right?
starting off on the wrong foot.
Yeah, we just starting off on the wrong foot, bro. If I'm short on some bills and I need it, and I know you got it like that, it don't matter what we done been through in life. Even if I done saved your life before, what I need to do is just humble myself. I'm not saying beg, just let you know what's going on, bro. You this and that, man. What's up with you, man, dude? Da da da. Here's the situation. Woo woo woo. You might even say, bro, you should have been said something. I got you. We can handle this right now. I got it on me. You a nigga never know. Or you might have told me no. But I know this, bro. If I come at you improper, oh, I'm exposing you. You owe me, right? Oh, these cats ain't included. And I'm trying to pretty much put the burden of what I'm not making happen on you. You don't even know how to budget your food stamps. You ain't in no position to expose nobody. How you gonna expose somebody and you don't know how to budget your food stamps? So yeah, man. I mean, that that that's something that we need to look at, because we could say that in any instant, any circumstance. Now, I do community work, right? Bro, I done seen stuff go bad over with dudes who ain't the dad or whatever. Like anytime somebody feels they're old or they have the right to literally take, because she felt she didn't even really have to ask. She was just like, he better this, he better that. Man,
Yeah, it's the sense of
I remember
entitlement.
we,
You know.
I remember we was doing a giveaway, and a very aggressive grandmother came up, and we tried to work with her. Now, what had happened? What happened was we had another woman elder there in the community who handled the situation, but they almost came to blows because the woman who was with us was letting her know, no, you're coming up here disrespectful. You're talking
Right.
to these men any type of way you want to. They trying to work with you. You telling them what you don't give a fuck about and what they should have and what
Right.
they should be doing. Yo, they doing this on their own. They doing this because they feel it's the right thing to do. How could you get these boys out here in front of all these children and talk to them this way and try to vilify them like that? And you know what, bro? We just so happen to have a older woman there who could handle that situation because she knew the woman. And she was just like, you've been like this since we was young. Cut this shit out. We hate to see you coming. Da da da. Nigga, we could have never said that.
Right.
We give it back to the community. This is shit that We bought out our own pockets, bro. This is before I was even dealing with the levels and the organization. This is when I was just picking shit up at the store, hollering at people, me and a couple motherfuckers I know. And this was at one of our first giveaways.
Right.
And that's when I realized kind of how this stuff goes. And I had to figure out, do you want to do it or do you not want to do it? Because there's not a lot of gratitude in being a good person. And the moment you're not the person they want you to be, everybody will criticize you for it. You seen old boy, you seen him last night. I had him in a frenzy in the chat room. How could you be an activist and demand respect? Man,
Right.
come on, man. You niggas sound stupid. You niggas sound stupid. You niggas think that because I do community work, that you could just treat me anytime, any way you want to. Since I do community work, my baby's mom don't got to treat me like a man. Nah, bro, because all that shit is separate.
No, this is the day and age where you could just disrespect somebody and then expect help, you know.
Yeah.
Like that's the last thing that's gonna happen.
Hey, man, look, my thing is this. You could disrespect me all day, but you ain't getting no help.
Right.
You need to figure out which one you want to do. You want to disrespect me or do you want the help?
Exactly. It can't be both.
It can't be both. Look, bro, I tried that shit with my grandparents back in the day, nigga. I tried that shit, feeling like they owed me some shit, mad about certain things, and like, man, shit, they smacked that shit right back to antiquity. Not with, not with their hands, but I mean, shit, nigga, it was harder than a hand smack because they just gave me the reality. Nigga, here's the reality. Whatever, nigga. Don't nobody care about that. You sitting up here acting this way, and because we your grandparents, this is what we supposed to do. You don't got an ounce of respect in your tone. You don't got a drop a humbleness in your voice. Nigga, you don't got no bread. You don't got nothing popping. You don't got nothing where you can pay it back. You don't even got the ambition to make up something to make it sing. But here you go, man, get the fuck out of here. Literally. You feel me? And you feel, bro, that put a nigga in perspective. And one thing they let me know, you gonna be in this position one day. How you gonna handle it? You ain't always gonna be this way because you're gonna have to grow out of this. But when you grow out of this, are you gonna be the person who deals with this type of behavior? Because if you are, you ain't gonna have shit in life because you gonna let everybody misuse you and run over you. And you know what, bro? As I done got older, they absolutely right. In this activism game, bro, so many people run over me and misuse my name. Some of these motherfuckers is names we know. Some of these dudes is motherfuckers we done did dirt with them in the street or broke bread with them in the street. But now we done moved on for that. We done moved on from that. And like you said, we in a whole different world where we believe disrespect will be rewarded. It's one thing for disrespect to be tolerated. We think disrespect will be rewarded, bro.
Right, right.
Backwards as fuck, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, all I know is that if I'm looking to get perfect example. When Chop and all that was popping off, I was like the renegade activist. I was exposing everything. I was running up on motherfuckers, putting phones in their face while I'm recording. And guess what, bro? While all that was going on, I was still trying to build what I was trying to build now. I didn't get a dime. I didn't get a sit down. I didn't get action at nothing. All type of people who didn't do nearly what I did got action, got programs, got funding. And you know what I realized, bro? I can't come to these motherfuckers asking them for funding and exposing them and dragging them. You got to play the game. Do you need the funding? Then fucking act like you need the funding.
Right, right.
If you know, because my thing is this, I help Black people way more now. Bro, I be giving I didn't have families that had to go buy a deep freezer because of me. Like, yo, you want some shit? How you gonna store it? Oh, well, where is it? Nah, look, here's what you gonna do. We gonna go half on a deep freezer for you. And then you gonna get somebody with a truck, or we gonna figure something out, and you gonna fill up the back. And off of that, whatever you grab, you gonna already have a meal for it. You should already know what you gonna do. I'm gonna give you 30 to 40 days of food.
Yeah.
When that 30 and 40 days is up, you should have figured something out. But in the event that you don't, guess what? Your boy's still here. Come fuck with me. But I would never do that. If they talking to me crazy, I'm not.
I don't want to cut you. I don't want to cut you off. We got a special guest in the
Oh,
back.
bring him on.
Genesis, what up?
Hey, what's up, y'all?
How you doing?
What's up, Genesis?
How you doing? Hey, how you doing, y'all? This topic, oh Lord Jesus.
I'm glad you had your time to look over it.
Oh my goodness.
We're gonna look over it together. But I'm glad you had your time to go through the subject matter.
Goodness Christ. Here's the thing, there's a lot to unpack here. But in all honesty, she a goofy. She a goofy. Straight up. And like I said, the man has his faults also, but she a goofy because I'm sure that was not the only time he ever did that. That's not the only time he ever did that. She just decided that she wanted to go viral that day. But
see, that's what I said. Why you want to go viral? See, that's that.
You want to go viral that day.
That's that weird shit. See, this is what I'm saying. Like
that's that selective outrage.
As a man, maybe this is just some women shit. I'm sorry to cut you off because it irritates me so much.
It does.
I just, I done dealt with some shit. But I'm not making you go viral. What we deal with is what we deal with. I don't know, man. This shit's weird.
That shit was goofy as hell. It's goofy as hell. That shouldn't even went viral. For one, you know what I'm saying? That's a situation that you got with you and the child, your child's father. That's between you and your child's father. That's between you and your child's father. That's not nothing that you should be in video doing that. She had other issues with him, and then she made that as a reason for him to go viral with him. But she has other issues with him.
So fast forward because he didn't just randomly.
Yeah, he's been doing that for a while. He's been doing that for a while because she even said it. She said he does this all the time. I'm like, okay, well, that's something that you've been taking from him all the time. And then for another thing, I'm trying to understand, like, you got other kids. Your children is your number one priority. You should make sure all of them eat with or without a man's help. That would have been my last resort to ask his father for the food. But I'm saying you got other children. You should have been thinking for your other kids instead of just one child. You know what I'm saying? And I just be feeling like, and then she's sitting there telling him that, she had food stamps. So what? So until the 11th, them kids ain't gonna eat? Until the 11th, all them kids ain't gonna eat, huh?
Well, I think she said the 7th.
Yeah, the 7th or the 11th.
But either way,
the 7th, them kids ain't gonna eat. I wouldn't know. For me, if I know that I have other children that I need to feed and I'm in a situation where I am relying on this person's health, then I would have go ahead and ask them for some money. I'd have been like, hey, can I get $10 or whatever for me to go ahead and buy some food or whatever? And I would have went to the store, got me some food to go in and get together, and I would have cooked up a meal. That would have cooked for everybody. It wouldn't have just been one happy meal for one kid. It would have been cooked for everybody. Not saying that he is obligated to go ahead and feed the other kids. I'm not saying that. But I would have did it smarter. It would have been a lot smarter than for me having him just buy for one child and leave the other 3.
But let's put some context on it. Let's put some filler in here, right? Okay, so are we agreeing that he didn't just randomly?
No, he been doing that.
Well, I'm not saying what he's doing. I'm not saying what he's doing. I'm breaking it down into even smaller pieces.
Yeah.
Okay. Did he call the kid? Did the kid know? Did the baby's mom know that he was grabbing food?
Yeah. She probably most likely knew that he was going to do that.
Okay.
She most likely knew that because she said that he's done this before. So that's why when I was reading, I had to watch the video at least 2 times just to get what's going on because I didn't want to just I didn't want to judge off off of the first look. I said,
so why not have the I'm saying why not?
Why you didn't have that conversation?
That was an argument. That was an argument.
Yeah, I'm telling you, she
agree?
already had other issues with him, but she used that as an excuse to go.
Well, why not have that argument when I call you up? Hey, where's Jody there, or whatever the kid's name is, and is he hungry? Yeah, I'm gonna just grab him something from this McDonald's. And why not say, hey, why don't you just go grab something from the grocery store? You about to spend 10, $15 anyway. Why not just go get some hot dogs and some bread and some,
and make it happen and make it work. Like, I mean,
if they're hungry, I'm not saying feed your kids hot dogs every day, but if they're hungry, right?
You could have went and got some chicken, or we don't get.
That's what I'm saying. You could have went to the store. You could have went and bought some chicken.
It didn't have to be hot dogs.
Right.
You bought some
chicken legs or something. Get a bag of quarters.
A whole meal that could have lasted at least 2 days. You could have had a meal that lasts 2 days instead of you going and having him buy one Happy Meal that's going to last that 5 minutes that he gonna eat it, and
so
then
these other two.
Then the other 3 kids sitting there looking at him eating the food, and then but like I said again, obviously this has been happening. So it's like, I'm not saying he's at fault. I'm not saying that. It's just the way that she was talking to him was crazy as hell.
Right, because for a second I thought we were dumping the blame back on him.
No, not at all. She was talking to him crazy as hell. Like, for one thing, you could have had this conversation with me way before I even before I even came there with the food. You could have already had that conversation with me. Hey, could you go to the store and buy some food?
She had already, but see, this is the whole sad thing about always giving everything an audience. Once she put her audience there, she had to, and this is why I always tell my children, when you have a problem with a motherfucker, it might kill you to kind of hold it in, but hold it in till you talk to them, because then you could get some straightening. Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. If you got an issue with me and you decide to tell half the world before you tell me, we can leave it right there. And I don't care who you are. What you'll never do, you'll never get you an audience and decide, I'ma humble this nigga. Oh, nigga, I'm about to be proud as a motherfucker. You got me fucked up. Now, if you want to talk to me like I'm a person, and this is what's sad, what I'm saying is that it's okay to not treat people like people. I could need Genesis for some shit. Instead of me humbling myself, I'm expose her. I'm going to go viral and show how she really is. I'm the needy one. I'm the one who don't got what I'm supposed to have.
Like, and it don't make her look good. It don't make you look good, because if for one thing it exposes that you can't take care of your children, because obviously you're going ahead, you're dependent on this man to go ahead and bring food for them. What if he didn't have no money that day? Well, he didn't have the money. You feel me?
That's what I said.
We all got bills. All of us got bills.
What if he only had $10?
No, what if he only had $10?
Spending his last on his kid, which he had a fresh little sweatsuit. I doubt if that's the case. But what if it was?
I'm not looking at I'm not looking at what his attire was in the area, because they got niggas that dress in Gucci that then got shit. So again, I'm not looking at his attire. I'm just looking at the situation as a whole. It's just pretty much she's a goofy, and it exposes you as a mom that you can't take care of your children. Obviously,
but we could agree that most people that you see with Gucci got $50.
That's real. That's what I'm saying. It's like I said, there's people you could tell people either that they got Gucci on and then they got money, or they got Gucci and then they on their last. You feel me? So so that I'm not looking at his attire. I wasn't looking at his attire when that video went up. I'm just saying that the communication is fucked up between you and your baby daddy. That's basically what I'm looking at. You got fucked up communication skills off rip. Go ahead, and I'm seeing that you look goofy as hell because you can't take care. It shows that you can't take care of your kids. You're relying on the government to take care of kids, because the first thing you speak, I have food stamps on the 7th. Like, okay, so them kids ain't gonna eat till then. So what they gonna do? So what are you gonna do before the 7th? What you gonna do? They still need to eat before the 7th.
Yeah, that's a new video. 7th is a while away.
That's a while away. You feel me?
Motherfucker lose 20 pounds. You don't eat from here to the 7th.
That's what I'm saying. That's malnourished right there. Show me that you malnourishing them jits already. You malnourishing them children already. You ain't got no right thinking skills, because you ain't no real mother. Because a real mother gonna make a way when there ain't no way. We gonna make a way. I would have gone ahead and told him, hey, go to the store, get some food for us. You could go ahead and buy some chicken portions or buy some turkey legs or whatever you got to do, and I'm gonna make a meal. You know what I'm saying? So that's gonna last for 2 days and to make sure that all them kids eat at one time instead of just one child eating. You feel me? But again, like I said, these men be sitting there having these babies with these, having sex with these women that they look at their body and they not looking and they're not thinking in the long run like, hey, could this woman be somebody, you know what I'm saying, that I could go ahead and be, that I can rely on or stuff like that. They're not getting to know the woman. They're getting to know her body first. You know what I'm saying? And that's why, for me, that's why it's like the dating pool. I'm telling you, this dating pool is crazy as hell. I just don't know.
Man, here's the I'm gonna just say this, man.
No, because no, for real, and all that's some of these men going through situations with these women, and these women, they had no business having babies with. They had no business having children with them. No business.
Everybody needs an audience. Everything needs that, right? Like nowadays, we don't even want to have a conversation with a person because we need support from other people, or we need other people
if
in
I got
our
your
business.
phone number, I'm gonna call you first before I go on that internet and spill you. I'm gonna go and call you first.
And that's the problem. All this stuff that go on, like I said, this whole exposing thing. Because what I want to get to is we always skip how it started. My grandparents used to always talk about, well, what led to this? Well, what led to that? Oh, but they did this. Yeah, but how did that happen? Then next thing you know, we talked a little bit and I realized that, yeah, what happened was fucked up, but I did that because of how I came off the rip. And just how she come, this whole exposing people, like she was doing that for a crowd anyway.
You knew that. You already knew that.
And that's what's wrong with social media, how a nigga will come on your post acting a fool for the public when really all they got to do is just have a decent conversation with you. But we be wanting other people on our side. We be wanting likes. We be wanting attention. And so my thing is this: you could do that all day if you got the power and the ability for things to go your way. You gonna look like you checked the nigga. What the problem is that it didn't work the way she thought it was gonna work. Now we all here. Now we got a bunch of people chiming in. Because think about this: we wouldn't be talking about this right now if they didn't put it up on the internet.
Yep.
This type of shit happens all the time. We're not driving around Tacoma and Seattle finding what baby mama and what baby daddy got love problems, and that's not what we're doing. She got the attention for it that she wanted. And everybody who posted about it on social media, without her putting that video up, none of y'all would be talking about their situation because you wouldn't know about it.
I hate the times that we live in now where people looking for attention, that nothing is private no more. Nothing that people go through, like no domestic situations, no friendship issues, no nothing is private anymore. It's like it's for the internet.
Right.
Like,
everything is for the world to know.
Now. I hate these times now. I hate it. You can't have a regular conversation with nobody without them wanting to go viral. Oh, let me ask y'all this.
Right. Smash that like button. Smash that like button.
That you got the issue with that. You need to ask them.
Let me see. I'm trying to do a little housekeeping.
Now what I'm gonna say is that if that's my situation, it ain't even gonna go that far because I'm the type of nigga. As soon as I walked up and you had that camera rolling, I would have hopped in my car and drove off.
Up and left. I would have left. You would have had to find another way because I would have left.
Yeah, that's the young days. Everything's camera, and I was riding with my cousin. This was a few years ago, and that's all they do is FaceTime. They don't even call each other like regular. It's all FaceTime. Everybody, homies, chicks, and I thought about it. I was like, damn, that's crazy. But you know, it eliminates all that catfishing and shit too, you know.
No. In all honesty, when it comes to dating, you have to know who you're talking to. You cannot, I'm sorry. I don't understand how anybody in this day and age right now is going out on dates and then they meet in a completely different person. They said that, oh, that wasn't the picture that they showed. No, they got too many dating apps out. They got too many video apps out here that you can go ahead and video and have a video with and have a conversation with somebody. It's too many for anybody be getting catfished out here. So if somebody's still telling me these days that they getting catfished, you on some bullshit, because ain't no way. I talk to people on YouTube, on Facebook Messenger, motherfucking WhatsApp, Google Duo, FaceTime. There's too many apps, either for Android or iPhone. So ain't no way that anybody could go in and finesse you unless that person really don't want to be seen for real. So if that person don't want to be seen, then you shouldn't be meeting them. Or you shouldn't be trying to meet up with them if you don't know how they look for real. Because all these filters that they got in these pictures, shoot, I need to see how you look for real. I need to see you in the day, how you look in the regular day.
I think we need to look how this shit looks, this video. I'm about to play it.
But isn't that the same video with the girl?
Yeah, this is the video when they
I
was
saw
arguing
that,
over
the first part
McDonald's.
and I saw the second part. I saw the first part and I saw the second part, and there was a third part also.
Oh, this third part? Oh, so I gotta do some digging.
And then the guy was like, "Are you goofy? Like, you serious?"
If you could find some of that, throw it in the private chat. I'll bring it up.
That third part, man. Come on, man.
Part.
Damn. So this shit's developing right before our eyes.
Man, I'm telling you, these videos. Let me tell you something. They put
it's ridiculous, man.
They like to have. So you could see.
Okay, so watching this one, we're gonna go through this one, but at the end of it, at least let me know what part this one is, so I could know which parts I need to catch up with, and get everybody up to speed.
Okay.
Every day, my baby daddy come here with one meal for my
child.
Hold
on, she said every fucking day.
That's what I'm saying. So
let me rewind that, because I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that part.
Yeah.
She said that this nigga does this shit every fucking day, and so he's buying his kid fast food every fucking day.
Crazy as hell.
That's wrong on so many levels.
Hands off of her. She can't keep her.
Maybe we could talk about that another time. Because that's what I heard.
Well, okay, we could talk about it now because
I'm
hearing everything you're saying. So because you know what, I'm gonna just say this.
She said every day.
Wait, no, that's cool. Being raised by my grandparents, they taught me how to really think. One thing my grandparents never allowed was for someone to make my argument better than me. If you can't afford an attorney, you don't get to find these public people who could just outthink you. Oh, you can't think for yourself? You can't speak for yourself? Because when they was talking, all the angles y'all coming with ain't what she was saying. She wanted that bag of McDonald's. She didn't want better food, better choices. She wanted all her kids to get the fast food every day. Because if she wanted otherwise, that's what she would have said. She didn't say nothing about no chicken.
Right.
She didn't say nothing about a bag of potatoes, a bag of rice. Now, what I'm gonna say is this: me being a man, if I was talking to both of them, everything I said would be to him. But since we on the podcast, I can speak openly. But as a man, my thing is that, bro, you dealing with a woman who don't got it in her to think this way. You need to be the one thinking. You need to be the one remedying that. Now, I don't know what would have happened. She might have said, "Nah, nigga, I don't cook." Well, then I don't know. Maybe after that, maybe you show up with cooked food. I don't know. I could already.
But I'm just saying, like, okay, again, but that's mature adults. Adults. Because a lot of people, there's not a lot of mature adults out there. Because in all honesty, in my mind, like I said, again, sometimes you got to think for a person, and sometimes you got to think for that situation. Because
and here's what I'm looking at as a situation. Me, I have entire warehouses full of food. Every single person I probably personally know, I could afford to feed them. So when I look at this, I'm looking at it through the lens of a nigga who feed everybody already every day.
Right.
Right? That's not reality. The average person don't even have a deep freezer, let alone a warehouse of food.
Yeah. That's true.
And this is what I look at, like, as far as food go, I probably haven't worried about food in like 25 years at all. I might not have no money, but I bet you I have some food.
Right.
And so, you know, hey, food stamps and whatever, yeah, I be pulling my little hustles and this and that. Like, my nigga, they speak in a whole reality. I'm not going to say we can't relate to it. I don't think y'all can relate to it. I don't think you can. I'm talking about right now in today's time. I ain't saying you ain't been through nothing. I know you niggas been through something.
Come on in. Hit the like button when you come in.
But as of right now, come on, man. You niggas ain't worried about where your next $100 is coming from. Like,
they not.
We're looking at this through a whole different lens. You know, I mean, man, and I don't want to make no excuses for nobody, but I just know those of us who are doing a little bit better in life have a tendency to look at things through how our life is. And yo, man, they probably don't have it the way we got it. And we don't got much.
Right.
But I can guarantee you, neither one of y'all, whatever the day is, I bet you gonna have something coming in before the 7th. What's today, the 29th?
So I need something every day.
Well, we know you. that's my whole point.
It's just the fact that for me, I feel like
I need something every day, man.
As a woman,
yesterday was yesterday. One thing we are not gonna get stuck on yesterday.
Automatically, you're supposed to already be able to go ahead and make sure that your kids are sustained, no matter if there is a baby daddy or if there's not a baby daddy. Period. That's period. Before you decide that you need to have a kid, you need to know that you'll be able to take care of that kid. Period. Whether there's somebody there or not, because anything can happen. Anything can happen. That would have been, for me, if that was my situation, that would have been my last resort, would have been to ask him. That would have been my last resort. But everything else, I would have had a plan A, B, C, D, E, F, G before I asked him. Especially if I knew that that's how he acts. Especially if I know that that's what he does. And he would have only had that. He would have only been able to do that to me once, because I would have told him from the jump, don't even do that. Don't even.
Yeah, but here's the whole thing. It's all about communication.
Right?
And like, because this is just me. If I was her brother, let's say I was that woman's brother, I would have stepped in. I would have been like, yo, you go inside. And then I would have had a met like, yo, bro, what's up? You smoke? Da-da-da. Man, listen, bro. Boom, bop, bap. Woo, woo, woo. Da-da-da. We got to be bigger than that. Bro, listen, you know what, my nigga? This is my nephew. This is, you know, whatever. I'm going to work with you. Just, I'm not even saying do more. Just this type of shit. This is the type of shit that's just going to cause problems. You should be able to buy, but you can't for the scenario and the situation. And I would get an understanding. Once I get him to agree with me, she'll be able to get certain things. But what she trying to do, she trying to get it out him by putting him on blast instead of treating him like a man. Right? And when you dealing with a man, I got a motherfucking son. And when I want results out of my son, I don't talk to my son like a boy. I talk to him like he's a man, and I explain shit, and I dig in his chest and find out what he care about. The nigga, he's an athlete, love basketball. So I'll give him basketball terms. Yo, bro, I need you. Nigga, when you play for them teams, you set the extra screen, you set the extra pass, die for the loose ball. Nigga, die for the loose ball when you with me. We building something here. Nigga, this is your shit. See, she ain't even, she calling them her kids. My kids, this ain't enough for my kids. Man, listen, man. Check this out. Them would have been our kids. I would have played so many mind games, and not in a bad way. But look, I'm gonna build you up, because one thing I know about coaching, and any kid who coach or who I coach will let you know, I tell them pretty much all the same thing. All of you guys are some of the best I ever seen. All you dudes could do this if you put your head down and handle it.
That's all great and good when they in a relationship with the woman. When they with a woman, that's their kids. Straight up.
Hey, you
that's
know
when
what?
they can wonder when they stop fucking with them. That's not. Hey, I only got my jig with you.
I'm gonna tell you something. She might have said that if she would have said it the right way, even if he would have thought that in his mind, he would have understood what the point was. The thing is to get results. It's not really about the back and forth.
He don't fuck with her, and I'm gonna tell you that right now. After he stopped messing with her, he don't fuck with her, and I'm gonna tell you that.
No, he don't got it. No, listen. See, here's the thing. It's cool that he don't fuck with her, but the thing is that look at the way she fucking with him. All I can say.
I was gonna get to that. Part. They don't fuck with
my daughter's mom. Honestly, and you know, we clown about the baby mama thing and this and that, but I say all the time, the way she is and how we move and what we on, this is something I wish that we could bottle up and push out there to the people. And things is like that because of her, not because of me. Because if she was on some bullshit, I would be on some bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, facts. Because I'm not mature. It's not in me. It's not in me to be that person. I'm a defensive person. Right. So if I feel backed into a corner, but the thing is that nigga don't never make a nigga feel insecure, right? Like shit. She got another daughter. Hey man, I mean, I understand that's not my real daughter. I fucking know her real dad. Right? But when I pull up this and that, whatever, I got something for you. I might slide you something in the Cash App. When niggas go shopping, I'm gonna get you something. But we cool like that. And it's not no problem. It ain't no big thing. I don't know, man. Like if she was disrespectful to me and I was disrespectful to her, I don't know if we could depend on each other for much of anything besides the biological children we had together. But when there's respect there, you deal with motherfucker way. As a matter of fact, I'd be trying to do shit and she'd be shutting it down. I'd be like, well, yeah, Riley, whoa, what you doing that for? No, Riley don't need that. She didn't even use the shit you got her already. Right? We got that type of relationship.
But that's a mature. Y'all cultivated that off of respect already. Y'all already have respect. She had respect for you, so that she wanted to go ahead and continue that, so that y'all able to have a healthy co-parenting relationship with each other. When you dealing with an ignorant person, that person already ignorant. They already combative. They're not willing to go ahead and talk, nothing like that. That's those are the relationships that are going to be cultivated, because you got an ignorant ass person already, and that person don't know how to speak. They don't know how to talk to you. They don't got no respect, nothing like that. So then, of course, you're not going to get the right relationship out of that situation. But if you have a mature person that's always willing to go ahead and talk to you, be like, hey, this is what's going on. That person's looking out. Things of that nature, then you're gonna go ahead and want to go ahead and continue that good co-parenting relationship. You're gonna want to continue that. Now, with this situation, I already knew from fact when she went viral, I already knew that they had a fucked up relationship already. They ain't had that co-parenting relationship is non-existent.
Well, clearly he's co-parenting.
Yeah, and that way that he's feeding his child. But again, he's not thinking about all them other kids. Like, let me tell you something. It's all great and good when they with you. When a man is with you and then he's a mature man, these are my kids. These are my kids. When I'm
can't leave this stream having people thinking that pulling up and dropping off McDonald's is parenting.
That is not parenting, kid. That's not no parenting.
We know that. That's not the
part that we're talking about.
Yeah, that's just what we're dealing with. The part
that we're talking about is
I'm pretty sure if the nigga wasn't active in all areas, Because she put that out there about that bag of food. She didn't say you a deadbeat. She just said you only bring one.
And even though, like, let me tell you something. There's some people, like, in all honesty, they feel there's men out there, and I know I'm going to touch a lot of souls with this one.
Okay.
They feel like just because they pay child support or the government takes the child support off of them, that they feel that they're a good parent. No, you're not a good parent. That's child support is not a good parent.
A kid could live with you and you not be a good parent. Like,
that's true too.
Doesn't
man not be sleeping with you and he's not a good parent.
Yeah, my thing
in your house.
Listen. Here's another thing about social media. Social media has made it to where we act like we don't understand nothing. Before social media, people didn't explain everything to me. I remember people used to just tell me shit, and I had to be smart enough to know what was being said.
Exactly.
Now social media will break down a swisher. We know what swishers are. We know what they're for. But once we start talking about it on social media, we gonna get into a whole nother stratosphere with the conversation. Right? Like, one thing I definitely know, money don't make you nothing except having money. That's what money is. Money is money. Money doesn't mean you care about people, right? Having a bunch of money don't mean you're gonna raise your child to be educated. You might just pay for everything. You might just throw money at every problem. Having money doesn't mean that you're gonna teach your children how to be respectful. Shit, who they gotta respect? You got money. Right? Raising a child
around disrespecting motherfuckers because you got money.
Because you got bread. Raising a child don't mean you would, man. I know a lot of people who you was raised by your parents, but you didn't have good parents. And we know who they are.
Right.
We know who they are.
Hit the like button.
Baby.
But here's what's so cold. In the Black community, we operate off a code. And I say all the time, a code ain't what you say. A code is what you don't say. A code ain't what you do. A code is what you don't do in a certain situation because of the code. And that's just what it is. But knowing what we know, and this be the thing. We're really good. We've seen enough movies to where we know how to write a script up. I know how to cut everything out except this one scene. Look, I'm gonna give you this clip. I'm about to try to make Genesis look bad. Let me show this. And I'm gonna just concentrate on this. I got Genesis so upset she can't even think about nothing else. She ain't gonna bring up nothing else. I'm gonna keep it right here. But if Genesis calmed down and talked about everything, she would expose, nigga, you on some bullshit. You up here trying to start shit. What about this? What about that? What about this? Oh, I ain't talking about that. I bet you not. I bet you not. I know you ain't talking about that. Well, I'm talking about it. We gonna talk about it now since we want to go viral. You feel me? Let's talk. Let's talk about all that. What about this when I did that for your mama and did? What about this when I did this for your brother? I'm talking about this, nigga. Listen, here's what the problem is. The moment I don't do exactly what you want, now we need to go viral. But see, when you let a motherfucker get you in a space, you can't think. Especially when you done been in love with a motherfucker. If there's a person who could get up under your skin and have you stuttering and misthinking and miscalculating your retort, it's who you used to fuck with, man. And you know, men, let's be real. Most of us, we got the gift of gab when we in a comfortable place. When we flustered, man, nigga, we don't got no real arguing ability. We don't got no real dispute solving tactics.
People only put out the stuff that they have gripes with you when those times come. They don't say nothing that whole time when this shit been happening this whole time. But all of a sudden, when you feel like you already upset, you done boiled over already, and you ready to go off on that person, that's when you want to go viral. Nah. That should have been a conversation y'all already had long time ago.
Hit the like button.
You right about that. Now, what I'm about to do, because here's what I like to do. Y'all know how I feel about the situation. Now, I move past the situation. Let's get into the manhood shit. Right? Because like me and Dr. Hood have both talked about, responsibility and blame are two different things. Just because you take on the responsibility don't mean you're at fault. Right? Now, what I'm going to say is my nigga's at fault. I'm not saying you're wrong. Just because you're not wrong don't mean you're not at fault. You're absolutely at fault because, like Dr. Hood and you was just about to get into, bro, first of all, I don't even care what she's talking about. She said what she said. You bringing this little nigga McDonald's every single day? McDonald's, bro? Every single day? Not fruit bowls. Not yogurt cups with granola and fruit compote on it. Nigga, McDonald's every day? Bro, that's bad parenting, bro. Y'all muted?
Yeah, I was on mute. My
I'm
bad.
all like, damn, what's up? Chime in.
I said,
yeah,
that's
like,
terrible. That's terrible parenting. Terrible.
And I'm talking about if you and her had the best relationship, really, that's what she should have. I mean, she should have been putting you on blast, but bro, you wrong for buying that boy McDonald's every damn day. I'm sorry. You can't do that, bro.
Well, you
we can't feed the kids McDonald's every day.
Whatever you teach to your kids, you basically teaching to your grandkids.
Facts.
You know. So the type of shit you do, like they're gonna raise their kids the same way. The way they treat their kids, the way.
Yeah, but I understand what you're saying about that. But in all honesty, sometimes you gotta treat people. You have to teach people how to treat you. Be honest with you. Sometimes you gotta treat people how to treat you. And she was I'm thinking that she was not the issue was not the McDonald's. Because obviously, if she was thinking the right way, they would have already had that conversation from there, and he would have known to go to the store. Obviously, she's not tripping about the McDonald's. She's saying that
she was hungry too. All the kids. She was hungry too.
So she was trying to say, I want you to feed all the kids and me at the same time. I'm
gonna break that down, but she was hungry.
It could have been a way that she could have been able to have a conversation with him without and that she would have been able to feed her and her children all together without that going there. Like I said, you got to treat people. You have to teach people how to treat you. People only going to give you what you let them. What you let them.
Man,
if you're not a person that is in your right mind, because obviously she's not in her right mind because she's thinking about McDonald's to go in and eat for one kid. And then instead of knowing that she has other children, and she could have spoke to that man beforehand and say, hey, go to the store and buy this. Go to the store and buy that. Obviously, if she was a person that was in her right mind to say that, I'm sure that he would have been like, you know what? I'm going to go to the store and I'm going to buy some food. No. You're letting this man bring your kid McDonald's every day because obviously you ain't cooking. You ain't cooking at the house. You ain't cooking. And you're not thinking about your kids. You're not thinking about your kids' overall health anyway, because McDonald's and all that stuff every single day is not good for them kids.
Yeah,
period.
But see,
it's not good health for them kids. Period. And that's not a good meal for them kids, anyways.
He's the one bringing it. I mean, like.
But I'm just saying, you gotta know that maybe he didn't know. Maybe, in all honesty, sometimes people don't know because you don't tell them.
All right, I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
They don't know.
I'll give you that.
That's the same thing as if, you dealing with a woman. Okay, I'm going to give you an example. You're dealing with a woman that she has a particular type of taste. Mind you, hey, it's a little bougie, whatever, stuff like that. And you bring her, you know what I'm saying, one day, hey, you ain't got a lot. You ain't got a lot. You don't have a lot. But you want to show this woman that you appreciate her. You know what I'm saying? And you give her a little something or whatever, and then she's like, oh, I don't like this or whatever, stuff like that. Sometimes you got to tell people how to treat you. If you ain't willing to ride that ride, then don't go ahead and keep it moving. Because, hey, baby, you too much for me. It's going to be too much for me to deal with you. This and that, stuff like that. Sometimes you got to teach people how to treat you. You got to teach people how to treat you. It may be a good thing. It may not be it may be a bad thing, but you got to teach people how to treat you. So obviously she didn't care about the McDonald's. She didn't care about the McDonald's because obviously I would have been like, no, you're not going to buy McDonald's for my kids. You're going to go ahead and go to the store and you're going to buy these items. You will buy these items so that I can make it stretch for 2-3 days. You know what I'm saying?
No, I mean, like I said, at this point, because see, what I hear you're still like me, I'm dealing with him. Like, I came to my
I
conclusion.
can't completely put the blame on him, though. I
No,
can't
no,
put
no, 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 no,
completely
no,
put the
no, no,
blame
no,
on him,
no,
though.
no, 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 no. I just got that saying responsibility. I'm putting responsibility on him, Genesis, not
Yeah.
blame. Like this is
Yeah, of
man
course.
shit. Like this is man shit right now. Like to me, as a man, once we identify, I've identified what happened. Cool. Now I could move on to my critique, not criticism,
You not
my
criticism, but
critique, my
yeah,
critique of him as a
yeah.
man in the scenario, because that's what I would do if it was my homeboy, if it was my son.
Yeah, and a
Right?
lot of people don't hold people accountable. It's like basically holding a person accountable for their
Yes,
actions. But in all
exactly. Like
honesty,
I'm
obvi-
not blaming him.
yeah, but obviously, go ahead and offer him constructive criticism
Um,
so that he's able to be better at how how he is with his child. Definitely understand that, and that I wasn't never saying that. Oh, you are blaming him necessarily, but of course he does have his fault. But well, in
yeah.
honesty, you ain't tell that person that that's okay. Maybe he didn't know. Maybe he honestly didn't know.
Man,
So
you
then
know,
then you didn't tell him, hey, like
you,
that's how I said that she already had issues with him before that video went viral. So then that's why she didn't never have that conversation with him. So then that's why he looking like a deer in caught in the headlights, because you sitting there going viral with a phone in his face telling him, oh, why this, that, and that. And I'm like, and he's like,
well,
what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Like I say, man, we was a lot smarter before social media. The niggas are deer in headlights. Oh, well, I mean, it's weird how we know it's not really about the McDonald's.
Yeah.
But he don't know that.
He don't know that because, like,
this
again,
is what
they
I'm
never
saying.
had that conversation. She let him bring McDonald's every day to the crib and didn't never tell him nothing until that day. That she felt like she wanted to go viral that day. But she never had that conversation with him talking about, hey, maybe I said, maybe I would need you to go to the store and buy some food. Or why are you only bringing one food for one child? Stuff, not even that. Not even the one child, because he ain't obligated to feed no other kids. He ain't obligated to feed
no. He's responsible.
Yes.
Right now, the thing is this. We could get into all the intangibles. It's so easier for me right now to just deal with him because he's what I know about. I don't know them other.
You don't know that background story. You know nothing.
She got this other many kids. Video. See, here's what I don't like dealing with all that. For all we know, she has 3 kids by one nigga. Right, niggas, her other baby daddies. I ain't seen no baby daddies. I only heard about some kids. Like, for all I know, she was married to a nigga, and the nigga, something happened, and right, like, there's women with 4 kids, 2 babies' dads, 3 with one with the new nigga. We only know if she tell us. So we don't know this stuff. So I'm not speculating nothing about a bunch of other dudes. You the one who, like you said, you was a deer in headlights. Right, you were such a deer in headlight, like you just stood there and whatever. All right, that's cool. What I'm saying is that when we dealing with responsibility, right? Responsibility is remedying shit, fixing problems. I fix problems all the time. It's not my fault, but I've taken on the responsibility to remedy these things. To me, the responsibility is there for him in that scenario because clearly that's what they think. She's an extension of the entire scenario. I'm not saying she's right. I'm saying what it is, right? What the bottom line of shit and right and wrong don't be the same thing. So I'm dealing with the bottom line. The bottom line, bro, we look into you. You show up every day, right? Maybe the way we talking to you, we ain't getting the message through. So let me talk to you like this. Instead of bringing that bag, bro, just show up with this and that, because you still doing it for yours, right? You feeding these other kids for yours. So because that's gonna make your kid feel good. But I do know this: I can't squeeze blood out of a turnip, and I can't attract bees with poison. I'm gonna have to use some sort of honey. I'm gonna have to use some sort of sweetener.
And I feel like there's a lot of women that don't really know how to talk to people anyways. Like they don't know how to talk to men, to cultivate.
That's social media though, because y'all knew. Listen, beat Genesis. This is all recent. Like this whole women don't know, man.
Females really ain't know how to talk to men. Period. Like there's women that they don't know how to date. They with this city girl mentality, or oh nigga this and that, blase squad. They don't know how to talk to men. That's why y'all can't keep them. Y'all don't know. For one, y'all don't know how to talk to them. Because in all honesty, if it was another type of woman or whatever, she would have been able to go ahead and get the money so that she would have been. Easy. This would have never even been able to go out.
Easy.
It would never been viral. This would have never been an issue. It would have never even been an issue. It would have never
I'll go
been
this far. I'll go this far. Every single one of them women in shop culture who talk consistently, oh, they would have got that money. Oh, they would have got everybody. They would have got everybody McDonald's. They would have made it happen. I don't know what's wrong with her. She just needs a big brother, or she needs she don't got no
male figures. She don't got no male figures in her life that tell her, hey, you know what I'm saying? Hey, talk to that man before you sit there. You go and you get upset. Talk to that man so that he understands where you coming from. Without you disrespecting him, for one thing. Come at him. Don't disrespect him. Go ahead and say, hey, I would like that you go to the store and buy these items so that I can make this stretch. Instead of, hey, nigga, why you sitting there bringing my kid McDonald's? Like,
hey,
you know how that sounds? How one way sounds to the other?
I'm going to tell you what. You know what I think she should have did? Because niggas be leaving them receipts in the bag. You keep every receipt. Okay, boom. Here's what you did this week. Hey, look,
we could have made a whole meal. We could have bought groceries in
man, come on. Man, bro, like this and that, you can save yourself trips, or if this is what you want to do, like do something, make them some.
But men call that finessing. That women be finessing. That's not a finesse. It's basically we're going about it another way. You feel me? I'm going about it a completely another way, and that's how women. And that's why I say that's why a lot of women have issues with the women from back in the days. Women from back in the days knew how to speak to their man, speak life into your man. You feel me? And the man in your life.
Now it's about to kind of sound like I'm blaming him, but I'm not, because I just want to stay where I'm at with it. He don't got emotional intelligence skills, because he could have stepped back and turned it into a little Hallmark moment, like, well, why can't you talk to me this way? Of course you, because I did it. Okay,
no, she caught him with the deer in the headlights type situation. So I'm understanding why he going like that.
Well, he got no, because he got to be able to think on his feet. After the headlights was on, don't you get comfortable after a second in the headlights?
Yeah, that's right. That's what you like.
So
what the fuck is? You'd have been like, hold on.
Come on, man.
For a second, let's get back to the basics. Hold on.
His emotional intelligence is low.
Yeah, it's not like I said again. When you're dealing with people, I'm not gonna say this. How do I say this without?
Say it. Let's just go.
They seem like they're not that smart. But again, like I said, like,
okay.
You know,
so if she ain't smart,
you already
goddamn, bro. What you gonna do?
Exactly.
All I'm saying is this. All I'm looking at is, bro, you have a responsibility to play a certain role, and this is just strictly my opinion. This is my version of life. Like, it doesn't mean I'm right. I think kind of traditional. grunt work. As long as you're being respected, you don't have to have the last word. Like, my respect, that's the last word for me. Like, that's the way I think. Like, this whole new way of doing stuff, this is just weird to me, where I'm looking at this and I'm all like, okay, bro, so you don't understand how to navigate this particular thing? Because it would be one thing if it was like a money issue and she's always like, see, that's some shit. That's a whole nother monster. But this right here, bro, you could just let her talk for a minute and then be like, yo, so you want to talk? All right, so check this out. Let's go get him something. Oh, well, I can't. Wait, hold on.
Y'all ready for the action?
No, because we already, like I said, again, we're discussing the video already. So, like, I understand you playing it out because you want your audience to see it.
Oh, yeah, let's play it.
Well, play it out. But I'm just saying.
No, there's elements that, honestly, even though I saw it 6-7 times, like when she said he does this every day.
But I'm just saying, like, if you're not telling him that is not the right thing to do, like, again, you could only teach a person how to treat you. Maybe he didn't know.
If this was me, I would know. I would go buy a cookbook.
Instead
of going to buy that bag of weed.
You though. I'm just saying, like, when people say that, oh, okay, like women. No, this is the shit that I hate with women. They'll say, oh, a nigga would have never did me like that. Yeah, they would have never did me like that. This and that, blase squaze, because they're on the outside looking in. But you don't know the situation. So you can't say, oh, because it's you can't expect you from everybody else. You can't expect you for everybody. You feel me? What you would do is not what everybody else would do in that situation.
Well,
I had to put a post on that. I had to put a post like that yesterday. Just because it's you don't mean everybody like you.
It just don't seem that neither one of them know what to do. Like,
yeah,
that's
much.
all. And
pretty much.
as a man, like I say, man, it just because it ain't your fault don't mean it ain't your responsibility.
Yeah.
Right. And the responsibility is just to make the situation comfortable. Even if you're doing it for the kids and you might not give a fuck about her math, man, I understand all that. Like, that's just too easy of a fix for me. And I'm speaking on my perspective with him. Like, as far as what happened, man, I don't know what happened.
I live in
Seattle.
We have no idea.
I don't know what happened.
Well, we about to see what happened.
Man, there's more to it than this, bro.
So I got no.
Every fucking day, my baby daddy come here with one meal for my child. But I have 3 other kids. We have 1 kid together, but he only want to come and bring one thing to McDonald's. But what about my other kids? How come you can't feed my other kids from McDonald's though? Like, that's bogus as hell. Like, you're not.
Oh, don't say that.
Left out, and you're only bringing one child something to eat.
She's got some mental issues.
Yeah.
I sense some mental issues. And I don't cap on people with disabilities and mental issues and whatnot. I never do. But it's obvious, because for her to even have the audacity to say that she only has 1 kid with him, but basically he's obligated to take care of these other kids. It's beyond me.
Put some clothes on.
Okay.
Let me see.
Look, there he go. And I bet you he only got 1 thing in there. I bet you he don't even. I'm finna expose out of him so people can see how he really is.
We can skip by
it.
It
ain't more than enough food in that bag for everybody.
Look,
this is gonna mess up. This is gonna mess up my argument.
It's for me right here.
It ain't more than enough food in that bag.
Why does it need to be more than enough? Why can't it just be enough? You see what I'm saying?
man.
Like I'm talking about the elephant in the room, okay? And the elephant in the room is because the kids is probably upstairs playing a fucking video game. You know
And
how
probably he
kids are.
probably called the dad like simple.
Man,
It
we
could have been a
can't
simple
let-
conversation that he had with the dad, and the dad said he was like the dad was like the son was talking to dad, and dad was like, hey, I'm hungry, can you buy me some food or whatever? So then the dad thinking, hey, you know, I'm bringing food for my child, you know. But well, it's still, she should have had that conversation before that video even went out. She would have had that conversation with him. There would have never been a video, or it would have been nothing for her to say. And she had that conversation. But again, both of them don't have emotional or regular intelligence for them to have a real conversation. To have a real conversation.
No type of emotional intelligence in this shit. Come on, y'all.
Let me tell you, you don't need an IQ to go viral. You don't need to have a high IQ to go viral. Most of these motherfuckers that's going viral or going viral is not people that are very smart people. Right. They're not smart people.
To see how he really is. It ain't more than enough food in that bag for everybody.
She said it ain't more than enough. That's
what's up? Because I'm finna expose you. What? Because that don't look enough for all my kids.
Somebody said her nails and stuff.
Enough for all my kids. That don't look enough for all my kids. Because I'm finna expose you. What? Because that don't look enough for all my kids. That don't look enough for all my kids. What is that? That's just one burger? One burger, one fry?
What he like? What do you mean?
He said what he like. He knows what his son likes. Okay. You better put some respect on this man. That's what he said. You know, it's what he likes, not basically the pork and beans and shit you up there cooking, right? I don't see no hungry kid. Well, she said she didn't get her food stamps in her defense. So there may have been some hungry kids in the play.
Okay, so what's in the bag?
Some fried, what he likes. He just said what his kid likes.
Now,
okay.
Now you guys got me wanting to ask questions I didn't have before.
Well, okay.
That's a big ass drink.
Okay, what about my other kid?
Yeah, that's a huge drink.
Wait, hold on. How old is this kid?
I mean, he's got to be a teenager with a drink that size, right?
Why is that drink that big?
He supersized that joint.
Man, come on, man.
You gotta supersize to get some shit like that.
See,
don't you? Or they just still got supersized?
Look at that drink.
Again, like
I don't even know if they still got supersized.
This nigga's carrying that shit like a fucking hammer.
Again,
way too big.
We live in these societies where parents don't have the time for their kids to feed their kids correctly. They're buying all type of fast food to feed these children, and they're not feeding these kids correctly. They're not feeding these children correctly, and they don't know how to do it. Grandma is young as hell. Grandma still want to be in the club. We living in times where grandma still want to be in the club. You know, she ain't in the kitchen cooking no more. She ain't in the kitchen cooking collard greens and neck bones and all those things. No, grandma in the club. Grandma's in the club. She ain't trying to do that. That's your kids. You tended to your kids.
Smash the like button, y'all. Smash that like button and subscribe to the DLG channel.
So then these women are growing up. They're thinking that McDonald's is a meal. McDonald's is a meal, and that those kids will be all right.
Well, I was on another panel, and it'd be older cats always, but they was talking about, when they got McDonald's as a kid, that was like something special.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
The niggas are 65, bro. Look, bro,
like that shit was special. That's what he said.
Look,
Dr. Hood everybody agreed.
Hey, Dr. Hood brought me on there, Genesis. I realized quickly, I said, this nigga done brought me on a panel with my uncles.
For real.
I'm listening at these niggas. I said, oh, okay, yeah. I said, yeah. You niggas wasn't, yeah. All right. You guys are still in the nostalgia period of the Eddie Murphy when McDonald's, this and that. But I'm gonna tell you something. Grandma Burger and Mama's Burger was still better than that McDonald's shit back then. It was the marketing.
Well, they said that. They said that, and
Oh,
they
okay.
said, what would a kid pick? Like if you make that the homemade joint with the, you toasted the bread and you got your pickles on that joint, you know your onions on that joint.
Hey, now
what is the kid gonna pick, man?
They gonna pick what I'm gonna tell you something. If I bet you none of our kids will
CD
pick
Sean
McDonald's
said
over
he
our
remembers his first Big Mac. CD Sean said, I remember my first fucking Big Mac. And I do too.
Who's that? Is that Tom? We probably was together.
Nah, he from Michigan. This guy from Michigan.
Oh, okay. I thought that was Sean from 26.
Yeah.
I'm about to be like, yeah, my nigga, we went right down there. It's far now, but it wasn't far when we was kids. You feel me, Flames?
Right.
That wasn't far when we was young. That shit far now.
Yeah.
But look, I'm gonna tell you, any of us three on here, if you guys made a burger spread and then we had some McDonald's, I'm confident our kids is gonna pick what we made because y'all gonna be bringing out fresh fries.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's just, man, that McDonald's stuff.
Man, them kids picking McDonald's, bro. I'm sorry.
Man.
This is
I must not know the right kid.
You're talking about an anecdotal experience, man.
Mm-hmm.
Because all in all, in the majority, you put 100 kids in a room with McDonald's.
I got you.
And put all the McDonald's on that table, and then you go cook up whatever the fuck you want to cook up, right? And you see, and the McDonald's ain't even showing the food. This shit's bagged up like dope, right? So you can't even see. You can't even see the burger, right?
Yeah, you right.
You can't even see the fries.
You right.
Right?
You right.
So I'll put
right.
McDonald's at a super disadvantage in this study.
You right.
And you say, no, matter of fact, don't have enough. It's 100 kids in a room, and you put don't have enough so them motherfuckers will run up there, right? And see how fast what is gone. You might have a couple kids that, oh yeah, this is more. They understand that that McDonald's ain't gonna fill them up, but this might. So you get 6 or 7 kids like that. 2 more that'll follow them. So I give you 10 kids out of 100. They love McDonald's, man.
It's not like I said, like back in the days, in all honesty, my mom, like I promise you, my mom, when we went to McDonald's or we went to, man, I'm telling you, my mom brought McDonald's or my mom bought she used to go to this place called Captain Crab's. I'm a Miami baby, so a Florida baby. So she used to go to this place called Captain Crab's. And my mom literally would wait all night in the line and she would buy us Captain Crab's. I'm telling you, I felt like it was Christmas. Because I'm not saying that my mom's food wasn't good. My mom's food was bomb. Yeah. But she buying Captain Crabs. I'm like, shit. I'm eating crabs and everything. I was living life.
I said this to say.
I thought we was at Christmas.
And I don't know the kids. I don't know if it's males or whatever, female, male. But is that gonna, let's say, okay, she does have 4 babies' dads.
Mm-hmm.
If she's got this guy, he's smashing in his little Monte Carlo.
Where's the other 3?
What other 3?
That's what I'm saying. Where are the other 3?
Oh, the baby's dads?
Yeah, where are the other 3?
Let's just say they're not in the picture. Or let's just say they have, or let's say that they're not bringing over McDonald's all the time.
I'm not even tripping on the fact
just admitted that kids love it, and it's like Christmas and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So by him bringing 1 meal over, is that gonna put some type of resentment in the household?
That would have, because then the other kids would have felt like, okay, well, damn, where's my dad? Why he didn't bring me no food? Why you got this? Why you got him eating, and then we not eating? We just sitting here watching him eat. That brings resentment. You do know that sibling resentment. You do. That's a lot of things that people don't even realize too. That brings a lot of sibling resentment.
Yeah,
Okay, so,
you know, but
And
see,
that's
here's
why
the
you see
whole
a lot of
thing
brothers
with
and
this.
sisters don't fuck with each other.
It's
A lot of them don't fuck
interesting,
with each
but
other.
look though, it's interesting how we this way about food, but we got a different understanding when it'll come to clothes or really like anything else, right? Like, because if you got 3 responsible dads, all these niggas ain't gonna click up to make sure all their sons got the same kicks. If one of these dudes is all like, yo, you getting pro wings, that's what he's getting this nigga. Right now, that would be interesting how that would go if she was all like, yeah, I got one baby daddy, I'll get him pro wings. Then this one, he want to get him shoes from Ross, but they be cool. And this one just straight Nike. He need to buy him all Nikes because she ain't gonna tell the pro wing dad you need to buy him all pro wings. We know that.
I'm sorry. For me,
see,
no,
this
I'm not gonna
another
lie to
layer
you.
right
No,
there.
that's what I'm telling you. But let me tell you something with that too. That's why I cannot depend on one person to supply my children's needs. I cannot do it.
Okay.
All my kids are treated the same. No matter if they don't got the same daddy, no matter if they got the same daddy, all my children are treated the same. Ain't nobody can never say, oh, you didn't do this, you didn't do that. No, all of y'all got the same. All y'all got Nikes. All
So
y'all
can
got
I ask you
Jordans.
a series of questions?
Mm-hmm.
Genesis, just because you're the only woman on the panel. We're not singling you out or nothing like that.
No. Go ahead. Do you think?
Or saying anything about how you move, right?
Okay.
So let's say you got 4 kids.
Okay.
4 different babies' dads. Right? Okay. And one of them came over there with the McDonald's. What are you gonna do in that situation? Are you gonna just walk up in the upstairs, get the one kid his McDonald's, or what are you gonna do? Now,
absolutely not.
Because I don't think we talked about this. Right?
Absolutely not.
I don't think we have.
Absolutely not.
So what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen?
I would have already had a conversation before he even brought the food.
But let's say you didn't though. Let's say you didn't. Because
we would have had to have a conversation.
No, he pulled up.
I would have told him we would have had to have a conversation right there.
He got the bag in the right hand, in the right hand. He got the drink in the left hand. What are you doing in this situation right here?
We would have had a conversation. For one thing.
Okay, so you did have a conversation, and he still came because you see him in the screen. He
would have been coming in my house with that.
So you're going to discard the food also.
Right outside. That food would have been sitting right outside. Kid you not. And I would have cooked for my kids, and all of them would have ate. Because ain't no way. I feel like if you have a conversation with somebody more than once and that person's still doing the same goofy ass shit, then I would have gone and left the food sitting right there. It would have been festering and everything right outside. Wow. Kid you not. Because it shows a sign of disrespect. Because you're not listening to me because I'm telling you. I'm like, hey, I think it's wrong that you're sitting there and you're bringing one food for one child, and then you're not and that you're not saying that you're not thinking about my kids. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, for one thing, you're bringing my kid McDonald's, and that's not going to go ahead. That's not nutrition. That's not.
So what if he would have just had a little sack lunch and had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and an apple and 2 cookies and a little drink? Could that fly past the door or not? Leave that shit outside too? You see what I'm saying? What if it's a sack lunch?
That's the pro wing Nike angle.
I want to break this down a little bit. That's why we're on this DLG podcast. Honestly, you guys, go ahead and hit the like and subscribe button. We're trying to grow this channel. What you're doing by hitting the like button is we're pushing out all these fake motherfuckers and we're replacing them with some real motherfuckers. Okay, so let's get it going. Hit the like and subscribe. Share the video. Tell your people to join in. Hey, let's get it.
Hey, now here's something that I probably would have done. A lot of people ain't gonna like it, but I don't give a fuck. It would have got results because it would have made everybody think. I would have said, wait right here. I would have went and got this nigga's kid and sent him out there. Yeah, eat it out here with him. Mm-hmm. Oh, now you can have it. You know what? You can do this every day.
And I'm gonna send you with your daddy.
I'm gonna send your ass
day.
right out there to go eat it with him, her. Right,
But
I'm a guy, so it would be
back.
the mom.
He's coming back in though.
No, you're not. No.
He smells like French fries. He got the little
What you mean?
ketchup
No, in
on
all
his
honesty,
You're not.
the food would have sat right outside.
No, you're
that's-
eating. Listen, you could come in, but the food ain't coming. So if you want the food, stand out here. No, we gonna sit in the car. Now you not gonna sit in the car.
No, but you're not listening to me though. You're not listening.
Okay, talk to me.
He's coming back in with the ketchup on his cheek, right?
No,
the kid. He smells like McDonald's. He got salt particles on his fingers, bro.
I'm not gonna sit.
And then he goes and sit right next to the other kid.
My kid outside with the food.
He smell like McDonald's, but you can't eat. McDonald's is a type of food where if you eat it and then you just walk up and you give me dap or give me a hug or something, I know you've been eating McDonald's, fam. Okay.
My kid went outside straight up. And that's just what it is. That food would have been sitting right outside. That food would have been sitting right outside. That's disrespectful. I feel like, in all honesty, it's disrespectful. You bringing food out there, and then you know that, like I said again, when I say this, it's not because I feel that he's obligated to feed the other children. I'm not saying that.
Right.
I'm just saying it's really disrespectful that you're going to only bring one meal that's enough for one child. And that's it. And then, hey, fuck everybody else that's at the crib. Fuck everybody else that's at the crib. Oh, I'm only feeding mine. That's basically what he's saying in his mind. But you haven't had that conversation with him to where it's like, hey, go ahead and bring me some food, this and that, and then I can go ahead and cook up some food, and I'll be able to go ahead and feed everybody. And you're like, okay, cool. If you have that conversation, but again, that's going into intelligence. A lot of people, they ignorant, they wouldn't understand that part. But if you're dealing with somebody that has a maturity, if somebody is emotional and they're intelligent, then they would understand where you're coming from. But again, there's a lot of variables to that situation. You already supposed to have a conversation. I would have had that conversation with him already. Now, if you ain't listening to me after that, then that food would have been sitting outside, and you would have been wasting your money every single day. Every single day, you would have been wasting your money. Every single day, until you get what I'm telling you. You're not getting it. You're not getting it.
And this is what I'm saying. I would have made it to where the parent and the child would have had to have a conversation. Like I said, with me, it would be a woman. So let's put it in that context. Okay, so it's the mom, whatever. Oh, woo. Okay, go out there with her. And then when you come in the house, I'm not going to act funny with you, but I'm going to let you know I'm unhappy that you follow through with it. Everybody got their choices. He brought it. You didn't have to eat it. So you're coming up in here doing what you're doing, knowing your siblings feel a type of way. Okay, you're going to get some pressure off that. But I'm going to make sure that you go to your your mom or dad, whatever. Yo, now we got to switch that up because mom be get, I'm going to talk. Oh, well, yep, you goddamn right. Because they know how I feel about it. When I send them out there, they know I feel some type of way already. So they eat the shit. They come back up in there, got they siblings feeling a certain way. Yeah, I'm going to put a little pressure on the situation because this ain't going to keep on happening and y'all are going to make a better decision.
Let's put some more layers on it.
That's what's going to happen. That's the whole point of, you can eat it out here. Get in the car. Nah, you ain't sitting down in no car. He brought it to my door. Eat it at the door.
Let's see what she did.
That don't look enough for all my kids. What is that? That's just one burger? One burger, one fries?
What he like? What do you mean?
That's
Okay,
what he
what
likes.
about my other kids?
What about your other kids?
Hey, I'm going to make a t-shirt that said it's what he likes. Oh,
see?
Shit. Somebody's shit going ham.
Sorry, my bad, y'all.
Okay, but them your kids' siblings, though.
What are you talking about? What are you mad
Them
about?
my kids, them your kids' siblings, though.
So what you?
So my other kids finna be left out.
You didn't feed them?
You know I don't give my food stamps to the siblings.
So she didn't feed them. So the kids are hungry.
Wow.
This chick ain't got no type of
nothing.
man.
But it's late. It's kind of
no, but like I said again, that goes back to
and she didn't feed
that
him,
these
like,
men and these women are procreating with. Like y'all
he's giving me the indication like it's a little late and you didn't
it's
feed
really
him.
late.
It's later on in the feeding period and they should have been fed
Already.
That's the indication I'm getting from this.
I'm
and so
thinking that the
he's
son
surprised that
him.
she didn't feed him.
No,
like,
it's
damn,
I'm thinking that the son
him?
or the
This
daughter
dude,
called
man.
him and said that they was home. That's why he brought the food. I'm thinking that's what happened. That's how it happened. That he would that the son brought the son or the daughter called and say, "Hey, daddy, I'm hungry. I need some food."
Well, that's what I said at first.
I'm thinking that's what's happened. That's what happened. And then he thinking, oh, okay, well, my child hungry, so I'm bringing food to my child.
Yeah, I know he likes, so I'm gonna get him what he likes.
I know what he likes, so I'm bringing food to the child. But you're not sitting there telling him, oh, hey, the kids haven't eaten yet. Could you go ahead and go to the store and buy some food or whatever?
Well, kids got their own cell phones now.
The kids got their own cell phone. And he could have called from the mom's cell phone saying that, oh, daddy, I'm hungry. You know, so there is. Like I said again, I put the blame on her. And I put the blame on him. I got a child's accountability on her, and I put accountability on him. But in all honesty, I'm not gonna blame him more than her, because in all honesty, he's sitting there thinking about his child. He's thinking, okay, well, my kid's hungry, so that's why I'm coming over here to bring up.
But his communication might not be
exactly
with his baby's mom, though.
Yeah. He probably she probably one of them ones that when the child say that they need something, she have the child call him. Because she don't want to talk to him because she like, she in her feelings.
No, but that's what you want. Like, I would much rather.
That's what it is. That's kind of. I mean, I got another child's mother.
Look, I don't talk
my
to her. To speak for themselves.
Kid.
No, when they're old enough, when they're old enough, like, hey,
Well, y'all said that this is a teenager.
Well, look at that size of that pop.
Yeah,
that pop,
man, this
big ass pop.
Man, bro, teenagers don't get pops that big, man.
That's a half gallon.
That's an 8-year-old, nigga.
That's a half gallon of fucking.
Imagine the little kid on the side just eating all the food, and you see that is a soda for a child. Like, that's not right. That's not right.
Oh, you talk about like this?
Yeah, like that. He said they're eating the food.
Now, did you see the thumbnail though?
That's wrong, kid. That's wrong.
The two kids right there.
They over there like, I don't get any.
They mad as fuck. This guy over here playing with the Happy Meal toy that comes with it with his dad and shit. Hey, that's some fucked up shit. Okay.
I would just say, for me, I just put a post. I said, why did you have a conversation with this man before you stuck that camera in his face? I'm trying to understand, like, why? Like, why did that conversation happen? Why didn't that conversation happen before you decided you wanted to go viral?
Okay, so we got a comment. Most women don't have relationships before popping out a kid.
Sure don't.
And if she's getting food stamps, probably buying hella snacks, you know.
She ain't buying hella snacks. She's selling them shits.
Allegedly.
We're going to say allegedly. She's selling them.
You guys got to,
Hey, the link's in the chat if you guys want to come on up and tell a little bit about
selling them shit.
How you feel about the situation.
She's selling them. She get like $300-$400.
It's an open platform.
Man, see, here's the whole thing. You know what? I'm going to keep it real. I want to agree with y'all just because I know this game and I know how it go and how I be coming up on stuff, but I'm going to hold out hope on this one.
You really think so? You really honestly think that on the 7th, that them kids, she gonna buy groceries for them kids to eat? You really think that she gonna do that?
Well, she said the stamps come on the 7th. I mean,
she went far.
I'm not saying every woman is like that, but a majority of these females don't give a fuck.
Let's hear it.
If you sitting there you sitting there worrying about the 7th, I'm like, what happened to all the other days before the 7th? What happened to all the other days?
You guys make this sound really bad. Like, that's all, man.
You're being realistic. We have to be realistic. You understand? I got kids too. I have a 22-year-old, I have a 12-year-old, and I have an 11-year-old. My kids got to eat every single day. Not on the 7th. My kids got to eat every day. You understand? So that every meal that I make, I have to think, how long is this gonna last? You feel me? Or when I'm going to the grocery shop, how long is this gonna last? You know, now we gotta really think about it because now shit done got high. So then we gotta think, how long is this gonna last? Literally, I went to the store the other day and I had 2 bags of food, 2 bags, like 2 bags, and it came with the $50. I was like,
food's too
$50. It
expensive.
came out literally 2 bags, $50.
Yeah, I don't care what's going on in the world. Food's too expensive. I sell food.
I was
And
like, man, what is going on? Literally, the meat alone was like
robbery.
$20-something. The meat was
the food industry is ran by a bunch of criminals. They're like drug
Let's get
dealers.
back to the confrontation.
It's like Dr. Hood said. They bagged this shit up like dope and overcharges.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm telling you, literally, the meat was almost $30 alone. Almost $30 alone.
Crazy.
Let's get back to the confrontation.
What's that my problem?
Then if you're trying to help out, though, you're not helping out.
I'm not trying to help. I'm trying to help my son.
But how are you helping your son when you're only getting food for just him and not the other kids, his siblings? Them are his siblings, though. He's not finna eat in front of all his other siblings if they're not eating on McDonald's. No, why do I gotta
bring him out to the car?
No, he's not finna.
Hey, he offered a resolution to this problem.
Again,
and that was bring him out to the car. See, I didn't hear that part last time.
That's what happened.
He said, "Go get my kid, bring him out to the car."
I'm telling you, both of them ain't that smart, man.
Because she tried to come with this. She tried to come with this. He's not going to be eating in their face bullshit, right? So he said, "Go get the kid.
Yeah,
bring him out to the car."
So remember I said I would bring him out there, have him eat right at the door? Man, bro, I don't give a fuck. I don't care how neither one of you niggas feel.
Cold shit,
right there. I bet you.
Cold shit,
I bet you.
Right outside.
Right, nigga, I'm stopping all this today. Go get him. Nah, nigga, you ain't getting in the car. He brought the shit to the door. You should have called from the car, nigga.
Nope, not doing it. You gonna learn today. You gonna learn today. You're gonna learn,
man. You're
gonna be wasting your money every single day. You gonna until you learn your lesson. You gonna waste that money every day.
Wow,
every day. Kid you not. That food would have been sitting right there, and then he would have had to put the food right next to it. It would have been sitting right there as an example. No, absolutely not.
You know somebody gonna come take that.
Oh, it is what it is.
Yeah, that food would have been gone.
But it would have been sitting right there.
But yeah, man, Yep, I'm bringing him outside. He can eat right at the door. What you mean bring him to the car? No, you came to the door. He can eat at the door. He gonna be like, well, I gotta eat at the door. What you mean? You the only one with something. You didn't bring my siblings nothing? All right, now I'm out of here. Now y'all can talk.
No.
Shit or something. She just, yeah.
I'm just saying, like,
she don't know how to play the game.
That's what I'm saying. She don't know how to play the game. So that I would have, like I said again, if she knew how to play the game, all of them kids would have been eating.
Well, this might be a viral moment.
Once that nigga said,
this might be a viral moment for her, you know.
Once that nigga said, go get him, bring him to the, like, now you got him.
If she dropped that cash app, I think she'd get something.
That's what I would have told him. I would have dropped that cash app. I'm like, hey, I'm like, no, but
well, I'm talking about, you talking about that she got part 1, part 2, part 3. And,
yeah, there's a part 2.
I'm sure everybody's on this shit. If she drops that cash app on that bitch, she gonna get some motherfucking donations, man.
I would have took some donations.
Shit, man, she better learn something.
Gonna eat that at all if you can't bring enough for everybody.
Lisa, so you telling me that I bring my food, I gotta bring your kids' food too now?
Yes.
Okay, this is part 2.
How is that dumb? You sound dumb. You sound dumb.
Where are they daddies at? Nobody told you to talk to them other. You have them other kids. Them your responsibility. They're not my responsibility.
Okay, but if you're gonna bring one, you need to bring it for all. How do that shit look that I'm letting one child eat McDonald's and all the rest of the kids can't eat no fucking McDonald's? You know I get food stamps on the 11th.
Entitlement for me.
Damn, the 11th? I thought it was the 7th.
It's 11.
It's 2 different dates. What's going on here?
Oh,
it's 11.
Man,
it's
wait,
11.
hold on,
it's
Genesis. Genesis.
Because I heard 7th. And
what's going on?
She said, I think she said the 11th or the 7th. I think it's one of them dates that she did say. So I said, okay, so what the kids gonna do before that date? What are they gonna do before that day?
Man,
Are they gonna be
all right.
hungry
We
before
gonna
that
say
day?
it's the 11th. I just heard the 11th. We gonna
That's
stick
2
with
weeks
that.
away. And this
Oh
this
my
was,
God.
and this is a few days old, if I'm not mistaken.
What the
Those kids gonna
fuck?
be starving. They gonna be malnourished before that day, bro. I'm telling you.
Man, you know what, man? I
I'm
might just have to go. I might just have to hit the local grocery
pull
outlet
up,
or
huh?
something. The 11th,
But send her a
Straight
box
up.
or something, huh?
man, I
Send
might
her
have to,
a
bro.
little 5-10 pound box.
I'm telling you, she gonna sell them stamps
I
on the
have to,
11th.
bro. Yeah, I have
She
to,
gonna
bro.
sell them stamps on the 11th. I'm gonna tell you that right
Man,
now. I'm gonna tell you exactly
stop,
what's gonna happen.
stop saying
I'm
that.
gonna tell you that right now. She gonna sell them stamps on the 11th.
Man.
And then she gonna be crabbing for the rest of the month, and she gonna be buying them McDonald's and little
Her nails was
$1
done.
Happy Meals,
Her
$1
nails was done.
hamburgers and cheeseburgers and still complaining to this man, and he gonna still hear his son telling
Man, see the way,
he hungry.
the way,
Tell me, I'm telling you,
man,
trust me.
the
Hey,
way
hold up, we got a guest in the back, y'all. We got a guest in the back.
you guys make this sound
Red
so
Midnight,
bad,
Red
bro.
Midnight. What's going on?
What be the dang deal, y'all?
Oh man, DLG,
Man.
DLG in it.
Ray, they got this stuff sounding bad, bro.
I'm listening, y'all. I was listening. I was hearing.
They said she sold the stamps and oh my goodness.
If Genesis is done, I want to hear Ray Midnight's take on this.
Hey, real quick, man. I've been listening for like 20, 30 minutes before I got on, and this is going to be a topic amongst all forums on the YouTube. I'm already seeing on the feed and notifications.
Oh no, it's crazy, man.
It's crazy.
Memes and everything.
This is crazy. But here's my take on it. I have 5 kids, okay?
Okay.
So I was in a relationship where I have 2 with someone, but she had 4 others from a previous marriage. Okay? She was married though. So she was wife, qualities. Mm-hmm. That's always a good thing for men.
We got somebody in here with experience. You guys listen up. Let's go.
So when it comes to this, when it comes to the breakup, of course, we gotta see how that goes. For me personally, though, if I'm gonna dodge this particular issue, I've never had no woman who's been like, you gotta make sure why ain't you getting them for the other kids? For one thing, let's be clear. I ain't had no woman that's selfish, that's gonna think like the woman that we were listening to in the video.
Okay.
Especially with her approach about it. You get what I'm saying? But for me, to avoid this issue, let's say if I had a woman or a child's mother who was like that, I'm gonna take my son or daughter out to eat. So we don't even have to even worry about this situation right here. Hey, I'm going to take my kid to the park or whatever, take them out, get a toy, but I'm taking them out to eat. But you know what I'm saying? Now, if I love all the kids and I respect all the kids, then of course I'm going to probably, I'm going to get my son probably a larger fry and get the others a small fry. Or I'll get 3 fries, 3 big, large fries, and y'all split that. But he's going to have a burger and the nuggets. You get what I'm saying? It's not in my nature to, now when it comes to going to get a toy from the store, okay, yeah, I ain't, that's not, but food, if I'm going to go to McDonald's, which we shouldn't be feeding them anyway, but we know French fries is the introduction to all kids when it comes to fast food, especially McDonald's, the Golden Arch. We know how that goes. We all been there. But I just think that I would take my son and my kids if I had a child's mother like the one where he's listening, because there is no obligation. He's not obligated to do anything for her other kids. But at the same time, most men is going to, when it comes to food, especially fast food, and they're good, respectful kids, we're going to make sure they looked out. You know what I'm saying? Most of the time, men is not going to leave them hanging. But we also know it's not our obligation. Most men is going to be like, if I don't want to feel guilty, I'm going to go ahead. Let me take my son with me so I could do things with him. It's not going to feel guilty of leaving others out. It does happen. Her approach about it is pretty, it's, I don't like that. It's no, I'm glad I don't have no children's mothers like that, regardless of how things panned out with them. They don't feel like I owe them any obligation to make sure their other kids are taken care of in any other fashion. So that's my take on it. I'm going to take my kid out to eat. if I'm going to feel guilty about bringing food and no one else has none. That's just me.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're his siblings. You knew what you was getting into when you had a baby with me.
No, I did.
Yes, you did.
You expect me to take care of all the kids? They're not my kids.
Okay, but you still had a baby with me who have kids with other people. I still have other kids.
So if you have a baby with a
Oh
chick
no,
with
she's
other
out pocket.
kids, well, I mean that's a layer right there. Like she had these kids before he skeeted in her. That's what she said. In the lamest terms.
You ain't gonna tell me. You ain't gonna talk to me like that. We know other kids come with the package.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something.
You know, I'm playing devil's advocate right now.
I would hope that she would never go into a legal situation and speak for herself, right? Because all her arguments are less compelling than anything you niggas are saying. Everything you niggas are saying makes way more sense than what, like she's just all emotion and all exposure. And I don't know, man. I just don't know if that's working on us, bro.
Nah, I can't. I don't know how no dude is dealing with no child's mother like that. That feels like that he's obligated to take care of her other kids in any kind of fashion for him. You know, that's totally up to the other child's father. And if what
I will say is this: whatever she could get out of him, she doesn't have the talent to. Her communication just is bad.
It's fucked up. It's fucked up.
Because there's certain on her defense, there is a lot of women who takes in other kids of other guys that have other children by other women. They'll braid their hair, even, you know what I'm saying? So I get what she's saying in that sense, but at the same time, though, there's no obligation to do that. Her approach about it is so, it's just not, it doesn't motivate him to even want to do anything towards the kids, and it's not their fault because they're not talking like that. It's their mother talking like that, which is discouraging for him to want to even, you know, that's not, you know, motivating him to even want to go forward and do for her other kids by what she's saying right here. It's just not. That's why you see that caption. Is this for real? For real? You can't be talking to me like
I thought it was fake at first.
Is this?
Shit. How do we know it's real though?
Yeah, it still got my doubts. That's a good little. I mean, that bag just blanked out. Like, just for the forensics, you know, that bag looks a little old for him.
That bag looked like it been sitting there for 20 years.
But you got a big cup of that high C sugary, unhealthy.
Yeah, but I could have left that in the car last night and all the ice melted it instead of throwing it away. Let's do this skit. You see what I'm saying?
We warm them fries up in the air fryer.
DLG podcast, man.
You know, they be doing anything to go viral.
It could be fake.
We peel the layers back like, and now we at the conspiracy theory level.
Hey, but this is
what we do. Gee, baby.
Atlanta shit. This is some real Atlanta down south shit this is some gutter ratchet shit that I would hear from a FNF chick. This is a FNF baby mama speaking right here. FNF in the butt.
I can't deal with you.
And 1 second, y'all. One second, y'all. We got a special guest in the building.
That's because any mature woman and child's mother ain't gonna talk like that. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna, the way she's talking, like you said, it's a lot of emotion. She got some bitterness towards him. You know what I'm saying? Clearly. And the fact that he went and had another one or however, but she got others.
I'm not gonna tell y'all that that McDonald's just tweeted, just feed all them kids, bro.
Hey, I don't want to interrupt y'all. We got a very special guest in the back. Fox Bugs, what's going on?
Hey,
Foxy mama. Foxy.
Oh shit. What happened to Fox?
There she go.
I don't hear
up, though.
There she go right there.
Foxy.
Where?
She on, but she ain't on. But
Fox, you're gonna have to go out and come back in. Let me see.
Yeah, her thing ain't even moving. She ain't even, but
I booted her. She can come back though.
She's an FNF for me though. But you know what I'm saying? on her defense, you know, he knew what he was doing, but that doesn't mean he has to do for us. Us men, we get it. We know the deal. You know what I'm saying? We all know the deal, how this goes. That's why we're looking at this chick like, who are you talking to? Are you serious? You can't be too serious right now. You know what I mean? So that's the way I see it. You don't hear many women talk like that unless they're young and immature. You get what I'm saying? Now, if he's an asshole to her kids, period, then okay. You get what I'm saying? But other than that, I would just take my kid, man. I ain't even gonna deal with none of that. We're gonna just take them with us. And if you ain't gonna let us take us with us, then this is what you're gonna get.
No, but I just say that I feel like, in all honesty, like I said, it goes back to, you know, hey, we're already here. So, you know, but I honestly think with all these Roe versus Wade and everything, y'all really need to start thinking about who y'all decide to procreate with, or y'all decide to be having these unprotected sex with. And really think about it.
Well, he done already did it, and the nigga need to learn how to problem solve.
Oh, y'all need to go in and properly communicate.
One thing about this Roe versus Wade,
Roe versus Wade don't help.
I mean, woman, listen, man, listen.
That's a whole nother can of words.
I'm not giving him no type of remedy that he didn't use already. They could have did.
Hey, listen,
they could have did that.
Hey, listen,
wherever
Genesis,
they at, there was Planned Parenthoods there. They had the baby.
We could bring this shit up anytime, right? We could bring this shit up anytime at the DLG.
I'm ready for all.
Damn.
We could bring this smoke up anytime.
I'm ready.
Right. It wasn't one
because it been Roe versus Wade been overturned for men. Okay, because we never had the choice anyway.
Bro,
why did this nigga have this shit just locked and loaded though?
Did y'all see the clip from this morning from that Trump rally? Y'all ain't see that before. When you get off, go check, and we could bring this back up. But did you see? I seen it on the gram. This representative, I forgot her name, this white lady. She went to the Trump rally and said, "I want to thank Trump and the MAGA supporters for allowing this law to pass for white life." Bro.
Yeah.
Life, bro.
It's not. This ain't about. I'm saying we're gonna be affected the most, but this is not about us.
No, it's not affected. I mean, it affects us the most just because of numbers.
It affects us the most because we're the most communities that are impoverished.
No, we're the minute majority.
Yes.
Like,
so
we're the smallest number.
Are services that
in America.
Are services that women use so that they are able to go and have these services performed. So then if there's no access to those services, then women are going to have to go to another state to have it, like Washington or states where they're considered what they call it, dang, I forgot it.
Sanctuaries, man.
Sanctuary states.
It's a goddamn sanctuary.
So, sanctuary states. So it's like right now, it's like that's what we're gonna deal with. We're gonna deal with a fluctuation of a lot of people coming here to have those services done. You know what I'm saying?
We got Fox in the building. I don't want to interrupt everybody. Fox is in the building.
Hey, Fox.
Oh, Fox on that bullshit. I'm done giving you your grand interest.
Pop in.
You in when you in. Okay, her device is messing up.
Okay. Yeah, so basically it's is that what we're dealing with? But in all honesty, this issue, like I said, I know men, like with men, it's like they like to focus in on one thing. They say, oh, yeah, women using it whenever they want to, whatever. But understand that that's not the only reason why women have abortions. It's not the only reason. Not the only reason. Not. Like you only said, oh, women will use it. They want to have abortions when they want to and stuff like that. No, not only that. There are many reasons why women decide to go in that decision. And it's not an easy decision to come by. It's not an easy decision to come by.
Topper Hill in the building. What's going on, fam?
What up, man? I'm at the doctor's office. I ain't got my headphones, so
Oh,
I'm gonna tune in, but I ain't gonna be able to
he checking in. That's what's up. That's what I'm talking about. I love hearing men being at the doctor's office.
What
I love
y'all
that.
cause we could cook on anything, man. The one thing about the DLG, you know,
How
we're gonna
long
give
we
you
been up?
your 45 or whatever. We've been up almost 2 hours.
Oh dang, bro.
But see, we're gonna at least give you 45 to an hour. We're gonna be on topic. But hey, you know, we could get off on anything. But I want to know how you feel about this McDonald's thing before you gotta go.
Man, this McDonald's thing is like this, bro. If she ran out of food stamps, the son probably called and said, "Hey, Dad, I'm hungry. Say less, son." You feel me? And he might not didn't have it. Me, I would have just bought like a pizza or something.
Man, we don't want to see your ear, bro.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I mean, I told you I was at the doctor's office, man. I ain't got
What
my
you getting a
headphones
mental
on.
evaluation, nigga?
Well, now we can hear you loud and clear though.
Oh,
You
okay,
look,
okay.
nigga, you look like you're at a psychiatrist.
Nah, I'm here helping up Big D, man. Big D still ain't got something done from when I was on vacation. His mom should have handled it.
This
They
nigga's
didn't
at a
handle it.
hey, this
Still
nigga's at
don't
a
know what's
mental
wrong with the nigga.
institution.
So I had to be in dad mode. I had to step up like the nigga from McDonald's when the kids say something. And you one of those type of dads. You got to make it happen. So had to get up. And yesterday I was on the phone all day. Monday I was on the phone all day. I said, "Fuck it, I'm coming right up here today." Feel me? So
Okay,
same
so
thing
since
he
you're
could
a
have been doing,
since
man.
you're a
Like get that
McDonald's
broad.
dad,
She
so
should. I
since
already made a statement. She should just hand the son over to him. Like, man, let him raise this man. If you can't feed the little people and you're running out of food stamps too early, you either buying shrimp instead of top ramen. You feel what I mean? Like that's
nigga,
just
our kids don't need they need shrimp.
But look,
Don't
Nah.
no kids
you
need
see
no
the
top
broad though.
ramen,
The
nigga.
broad is bad. So I see the dilemma he in and got the fourth one. She's bad, bro. It ain't like it's a bucket.
Oh, you seen her?
Yeah, bro. Her name is Jamaica. Go look on my page, bro. Her name is Jamaica something. She's bad.
Oh, you know what? That she don't. You know what?
This nigga crazy.
Hey, here's the whole thing. She don't need no money
She
no
ain't no
more. This
bucket
nigga done
looking.
already hunted her down. Know what she look like? Oh man, she better step her game up. I don't want to hear about her running out of money no more.
Hey, bro, I get the dilemma that man's in. You feel me? She's bad, bro. Like, yeah, I give her
Because
her
she
fifth.
bad. So when she was ugly, what if she was ugly?
And
Then
then
what?
it's a difference.
She
You know
don't
what I mean?
deserve that. Them
I
kids
give
don't
her
deserve to
her
eat because
fifth.
she ugly.
I ain't gonna front.
I ain't get fuck that mouth.
You said what, man?
She
She
running like
get
she bad.
might
That's
have
good.
the
That's why
fifth.
y'all
I might
niggas be
have to
getting
deal with
trapped
some
up
of
out
these
here.
shit.
Because
that
she
mouth is
bad.
horrible.
Hey, what
Y'all
Fox
be-
at? Is Fox still in the building?
She's bad. That's all I'm gonna say,
You hear
man.
yourself?
She ain't no
But her
she
mouth
ain't
is
no
worse.
rinky dink.
Her mouth is terrible.
Hey, but she ain't no rink. See, that's the give and take, though.
No.
You gonna put up with some mouth when you bad.
Mm-mm.
You just ain't gonna put up with that from ugliness. Not at all. You feel me? Or fat bras can't do that type of shit. This
Quote
is
unquote alpha
What you
niggas ain't
mean?
gonna put up with that mouth.
Man, I ain't going for that, bro.
Oh, you opening another
Yeah,
can of
I'm just
worms,
saying.
Jimmy.
All
You're
I'm
opening
saying
a
is you
whole
put up with a
other can
little
of
more.
worms.
No, we
one
can't.
mic.
Right.
Jimmy,
the body-
you're opening a whole can of worms. Don't do that. What you
If your body's right and you're looking tight,
Yeah, we can't hear you, Fox.
obviously,
hey, if your
if she was
body's right,
that
you're
bad, she
looking
wouldn't
tight.
only be
Maybe
getting
you got
might be
another
there all
app open
night.
or
one bag of
something. Clear all your apps out.
Happy Meals. She wouldn't have been able to get one bag of Happy
She probably
Meals.
got her phone app open.
Nah, man, I ain't got no headphones, so I told you I ain't got no headphones.
But Jimmy, if she was that bad, she wouldn't be only getting one Happy Meal.
Well, let's finish this off so we can just spill it out because we almost jumped to Roe versus Wade. Let's finish this.
DLG, that's
because
what we do.
I'm exposing. Everybody think you such a motherfucking good daddy. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're foolish.
She said everybody think you're supposed to be a good daddy.
Oh man, so this. You know what, y'all niggas said? This ain't about no Happy Meal.
I'm gonna make a T-shirt like that too. It's gonna say everybody thinks
I
you're
want to
supposed
show
to be a
you
good
ain't no
daddy.
good daddy. Everybody believe in you, but you don't want to bring all my kids food. You ain't no good man. You know what? She needs to stop talking.
I said that mouth. Fuck that.
She got a piercing. She got a dagger of a mouth.
You got a bad mouth.
Yeah,
your mouth is horrible.
You only come here with one piece of food for one child.
The child that's mine, silly.
No, that dumb that you can't feed the other kids. Don't feed nobody at all. Then he can't take that. He can't eat it.
Maybe if you had one or two, I could like maybe you got it's 3 extra kids.
He said maybe if you got 1 or 2, it'd be cool. But you got 3 or 4.
He's supposed to come over with a little Caesar's pizza, bro. To be honest, he don't have to, but he should have.
He should have what? He should have what? He should have what, brother?
He's probably trying. He's probably gonna say the same thing I said, but I would have just made it a large fry and
Fox, you
it.
in there?
Oh yeah,
Fox. Yeah, your shit's fucked
Is
up.
she? What's wrong? What? Tell her reset her phone.
Yeah, Darnell. The girl is garbage. The baby mom is garbage. But that's on him too, though. He knew what he was doing. Like in her defense, he knew that mouth.
Man, I told you gotta see what she's looking like, bro.
I don't know.
Man, I don't
might not been it beforehand, huh?
You can't look like you can look like whoever. Either you're pulling out the camera phone on me. When I pull up,
either way it go, he gonna have to.
You got the scraper. She got the scraper on tape. Like I don't fuck with bras like that. Like that's a security threat to me.
Man, he probably met her.
She got the scraper, his whip.
Look, he met her, and then
she filmed this nigga's whip, bro. That's a violation on so many levels. No, I didn't hear nobody say that. That's a security threat, fam.
Hey man, he met her. It was one of these situations.
Yo,
probably met her looking.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
he didn't care about nothing else.
Lord.
He didn't care about nothing else but them joints. That's all he was. He had tunnel vision.
Yeah,
he just wanted the joints, bro.
He said he just had them G's.
And then wanting the joints, he got caught up.
So he ignored all the dirty laundry in the corner, and he ignored all that shit, huh?
Oh man, now she got dirty laundry in the corner. You niggas.
I mean, what do you mean? What you
niggas is.
I'm just here painting the picture, my nigga.
You guys gotta be more benevolent, man. You guys gotta, have more hope, man.
I didn't watch the video because I just think that this shit's you already know. Topics are redundant just to tear motherfuckers down.
Well, this is what I see. Since you guys don't want to see it, I'm gonna tell you what I see. Okay, the kitchen, it got that little smell like I've been in there too long. You got the garbage cans full. The little ties is tied on that bag that's in the garbage can, and then there's another one right next to that motherfucker full. You feel me?
Yeah, I've been in those houses
with a full ashtray.
But guess what? You just go to the room and handle your business and shit.
I just feel like that if whatever that he wants to do for his kid, he should be able to do it. He's not ain't nobody in this world obligated to do anything for anybody.
Yeah,
that's it.
Period. At all. You're not obligated to do anything. Now, then here comes this whole scenario where now if he never came with McDonald's, you didn't even bring my nigga no McDonald's, never. But here he comes trying to feed his kid, and that's the only thing that he should be concerned about. Now, now we all have this parental etiquette or whatever the fuck that we're supposed to go by. But whoever made that
he should be concerned about how they're gonna treat him once he get. See, he's not really looking smart. The kids the kids is gonna mess with him now because he's only getting something.
We don't even know if the other kids then came and had pizza and he didn't get shit. Well, how do we know that?
Well, she's according to her.
Well, what I'm saying is you don't want to cause division amongst the kids. He's not. You can't see that, so you should understand by bringing your son pizza and alienate them against their brothers and sisters. That's gonna grow up causing division.
Well, who's gonna bring?
He should have a ball.
Well, at the end of the day,
you don't understand
if they're under the same house with their mom and there's no dad or no nigga there, then the mom should be setting the table for they all to eat anyway.
But she's not. She's not. So what he should do is he shouldn't make it worse for his kid in the house.
Yeah. This particular woman is not. For your sake.
Obviously, she's sitting there telling people that her stamps don't come until the 11th.
But she's sitting up there. But she's sitting up there telling them. But she just said everybody knows that you're not a good dad. Like, what does that have to do with him bringing food?
So she got 4 kids, right?
But she said everybody thinks you're a good dad. She said everybody thinks you're a good dad. No, I'm telling you,
this is deeper than the issue with the food. This is more than that.
No, we
ain't got nothing to do with the food while she went viral.
We know that, but if we move past the food, it's gonna be so much speculation.
Well, I want to know what it is because I'm lost. If it's not about the food, what is it?
What you mean, bro? You know damn well this ain't about no food.
She even said it. She said, "I'm exposing you."
She said, "I'm exposing you." People think like whatever's going on, it's some, we might have been there, but we don't know what's going on with this. We know that this ain't about no McDonald's, really, though.
Right. I mean, clearly. I mean, come on now.
He don't look like he in the wrong. I tell you,
she's hungry, man.
I don't think he's wrong at all.
At the beginning, she said,
"Okay,
he better have more than enough." What does that mean?
For who? His kid? That's it.
No, it's only supposed to be enough.
Right, for his kid.
When you say he better have more than enough, that means that she wants some too.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
With her greedy ass, bitch. Did you eat? Okay.
She pissed off. This nigga didn't bring her no food. Like old boy was saying on his thing, she done gave up all the slaw. She done gave up all the slaw.
You niggas, man.
If he would have brought her something, she wouldn't have been pissed. Right?
Right.
Hey, well, you better do how we used to have to do when there was only 2 pieces of bread and there's 3 of us niggas. Hey, we're gonna cut this bread down and we're all gonna eat.
Ain't that what I said? Get the large fry and split it. Get the large fry and split it. That's how you serve it that. And let him keep the small, let him keep the large fry.
That's when you show, man, nigga need to show up with like 10, 20 pounds of food, call it a day, man.
Nah, I ain't nothing, no.
Now, nigga, that bro, that shit gonna cost less than buying all that shit. This nigga do this every day, right? That you see the beginning?
Yeah, she said he did it every day.
According to her, this is what she said.
She said he does this shit every day.
Now I don't know what every day means. Maybe this started a week ago.
Well, maybe it's every other day. That's still ridiculous.
More than less is what she's saying. Let's do that.
My thing is this: you see that big drink, you got a supersize. I'm gonna assume what you got costs $10. Can we assume that?
That cup is about $5. That large cup about $5 nowadays. Now,
a Happy Meal ain't no little Happy Meal no more.
That wasn't what. Don't a Happy Meal come in a Happy Meal box?
No, Happy Meal come with a small cup. Let's get that.
That was a meal.
That's a meal.
So
Happy Meal don't come with no big ass drink like that.
Okay,
hell no.
So this little nigga's eating Big Mac.
That come with a milk.
They do now. They do.
Right.
They do eat Big Macs now.
So that's small little ass drink.
So that was a $10 meal.
Not the plastic joint.
Pretty much. Happy Meal is damn near $10 nowadays.
Hey, bro. I could feed my household and a couple other households off of $50 a week. It's all how you spend it.
Moderation, you right.
Yeah.
Hey, she would have been fine if he would have purchased her food. That's what I think.
All right, man.
You think? You really think so?
Yeah. But it's a short. Everything's a short fix.
She actually talking about the kid.
She blew her stamp for her before. 15 days before the new ones come in. Like that's poor management.
Honestly, we need this situation presented by someone a little bit, better than her. She just makes this just look so bad, bro.
She's an F and F. Fuck nigga free. She's an F and F baby mom.
Spending money on all those kids. Them not my kids.
Them are your kids' siblings, though. Dumb.
So that's what you gonna go with. That's the one you.
Those are your fucking kids' siblings.
What does this shirt say?
So don't. No, I didn't say you have to take care of them. You can bring them something to eat if you bring one something to eat.
I bring them food every other day. What do you mean?
Exactly, but you don't never bring food for the other ones. You know I get my food stamps on the 11th. Okay, but I'm saying we share the same kid as well.
Absolutely. So if you want to, if you feel away about eating, take him in the room and let him.
I'm not taking my kid in the
Take the kid in the room and let him eat,
God.
so that the other kids don't know.
This is goofy, bro.
He's a goofy. He's a goofy.
And when I said that fool would have been sitting outside every day, I was wrong for that. No, I'm not wrong for that. That fool would have been sitting outside.
Hey, I knew we had to do this one, man.
Now I'm getting irritated. Come on, man.
That's why I said he should have just took his kid out and fed and took him out to eat to avoid all that, because he's a goofy. He's a goofy. Ain't no way you're gonna tell another woman take him in the room just because he's eating his food.
Man, like both of these niggas need to quit fucking talking.
Right. No, they shouldn't even have sex.
How old is this? How old is this guy?
He's clearly young. They clearly young.
He about 32. He about 32.
Man, damn, bro.
If this is what he been doing every other day, or
so
whatever
this is how.
said,
So this
then
is
he
how
should
I was.
already been know what the narrative is going to be when he come with that one bag of motherfucking food. Now, at some point, you got to become smarter than that, and you got to be like this. Okay, I got to come here, and you know, and I'm not going through that shit. So you know what I'm saying? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get you some groceries, bitch. Here you go. You feel me? So there. Now you go in there. You cook them some McDonald's. Here goes some fries. Here goes some nuggets. You can go by the same money that he's getting. He can get a big ass bag of goddamn fries, a big ass bag of because at the end of the day, don't nobody want to keep hearing that shit.
She ain't trying to.
Don't nobody want to keep hearing that and going through all that shit. If you ain't got it, okay, here. I ain't even got it, but it's not my responsibility though. But okay, if in order to see my son, for there to be peace, here you go. But see, then there we go.
See, and this is where me and you differ, Foxy. It's not his problem.
It's not.
I know it's not. I already said that in the beginning.
But no, it's absolutely his responsibility because you're the one. You've been thrust into that. I'm not even dealing with right.
No, the thing about it is that we're making this such an issue because we're like this. Oh, well, your character as a man. Now it's your character as a man. You should know better. You know how we was raised and all this and that. But you know what? You're not obligated to do nothing for nobody.
Right.
You're not.
But most of us
you're not.
Man.
Regardless of your character, people look down on you because you wouldn't want to give the other kids. No, that's not my problem, my nigga.
Right.
What if the only thing I had in my pocket was $10? I'm gonna give it to my kid, not your other kids, nigga.
That's what I said.
In all honesty, I would have had rather, like I said again, they didn't have that conversation. So I would have rather her have a conversation with him to say, hey, you know what? Go ahead and buy some food in the store. So instead of him buying that one Happy Meal, he would have bought the food at the store, and then that would have been fed all of them, and they wouldn't have to have the conversation about her feeding her kids and stuff like that. Again, it's not about obligation. It's not about the obligation. It's just the fact that it was poor communication skills, and this man was piss poor when it came to how he was able to handle the situation, and she was piss poor for putting him for making him go viral instead of having a conversation with him beforehand. You feel me? There's a lot of people that's having kids or they have children that they're not smart. It's not smart. They're not smart people.
Responsibility is the ability to solve a problem that you not necessarily create, right? And that's what I'm saying about this with him. I'm just looking for him to be the responsible party. I'm not looking to blame this nigga. And the thing is that hearing him talk, it is a little frustrating. It is a little bit irritating because, bro, you're spending so much time trying to match it. Bro, you don't even got this type of energy.
Right.
You trying to match energy you don't even got.
Two people that's not that smart, then you're gonna get shit prices.
They're young. Get shit prices. Yeah, they're clearly young and their communication skills are right.
Fucked up.
We could see that, but it's going to be translated all kind of ways in all ages. But us of mature age know this is most of the time with our children's mothers and children's fathers. This is not how the conversation goes when it comes to our kids and making sure the other kids, if we have outside the ones we have, are, like I said, if I'm dealing with the mouth like this as a children's mother, I'll just take my kid out. We'll negate all this back and forth. okay, I'll just take my kid and I'll have a little bit of time with him and take him out to eat. So where you don't even got to know I fed him, even with the smell, you know, but okay, that'll negate all that, you know. But if I'm going to get a pizza, I'm not going to give my son a slice of pizza instead of just going, now, like you said, it's my last 10. Okay. But if I have the money, I'm not going to bring a slice of pizza.
So,
I'm going
right,
to get a whole
if
pizza.
it's right, if it's our last 10, why not go, you know, to obviously not a safe way.
I'm telling you, she was not thinking about
but
that.
She might not be
she was thinking about all the kids. She think about all.
She might not feel like
about,
what?
Oh, I can go in and cook this food for the kids to eat. No, she wasn't thinking about that. She was thinking about eating the feed.
That's what I'm saying. She might not be a cooker like you saying.
She probably don't even that kitchen, that stove in that house for decoration. Okay,
that's what I'm saying. It goes back to what Flames is saying. It might the way the house could be described by the way she's talking. We're not if we're judging it
for decoration.
She might not be.
She needs to come up with some type of thank you for the food. I'm gonna go in this house and I'm gonna split open this bag and I'm gonna make this shit work. And I'm gonna say like this: that he all he had was $10, but he went and spent it on all of us. You gotta come and be creative like that instead of sitting there yelling and doing all of this. That doesn't what are you know what I'm saying?
Counterproductive.
Come on now, I would have took the bag, I would have went in there, split the bag open, and then we're gonna be like this. Everybody gets
like
stuff.
2-3 fries, you know.
Man, these nigga, look.
Here go a little McDonald's snack. I would have had to be creative.
Let me tell you, that goes to somebody that's depending on somebody to feed their kids. I'm not depending no man to feed my kids. Straight up.
Some potatoes.
My responsibility. I'm not depending on nobody to feed my children. Straight up. So that would have already been taken care of before me even asking this man to go ahead and buy some food for my kids. That would have been my last resort to ask this man. I would have did everything I needed to do on my
man. This nigga's bringing McDonald's over there every day. Like, see, we got to remember.
People be making people other people because their responsibilities.
The men are supposed to be the guidance.
Come on, man. Like
this guy got his head cut off completely.
Right. If he's bringing fast food every other day, that goes back into what
she said. He does this every day.
She said it every day. We gave him the benefit of the doubt.
She could be lying.
Right. He said every other day, which is.
But we got to go off of this. Is all we got to go off, right?
Right.
That's right.
He could save that money and apply it to the groceries for him or whatever. But she has to be. He must know she don't cook.
If he's coming there every other day, then he's not coming there just to drop off no food. He's either coming there because he want to argue with the bitch or he wanted something else. Because ain't no way I don't know. No
could learn how to cook.
Keep coming here every day and have to listen to that.
He don't fuck with her. He don't
fast food every other day.
There shouldn't be enough time in the day to have to be sit up there and listen to that shit. Hell no.
Exactly. So what y'all
You either take it or leave it. I'll set it on the floor. Goodbye. I'm out of here.
She ain't cooking. I'm a concede that. I'm a concede the trash bags with the extra ties and the sink with I'm gonna give you guys all that.
It's a possibility.
Yeah, I'm gonna concede that. I'm gonna concede that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna concede that.
So you know what? Fine.
So he that fucked me.
What did he say?
He ain't got to eat with his brothers and sisters. He can come to the car and eat with me.
He could. He could. I mean,
woo. Man, okay, so Fox.
Look at how
man. I asked Genesis the same thing.
We so far down the
road. Oh no. You just answered it. You just answered it. You said you'll take the food and take it inside and split it. Okay, I gave Genesis because it's on here. Genesis said that food's not coming in her house.
That's it. That food is not coming in my house.
I'm taking whatever.
In the house. You see him hold it, nigga, like a.
It's getting cold by now, and it's just I ain't got nowhere to be. I'm not putting that in this. I'm getting the shit right, piping hot out of his head. Thank you and goodbye. That's what I'm gonna do.
No, because the thing is that
at least you said thank you though.
It would have went viral. This would have went viral because I would have already had that conversation with him. But if he wanted to still be ignorant and still keep on doing that, then I would have had that food sitting outside. It would have been outside until he got the point. Until you get the point, like you need.
So I don't believe in wasting money. And so that was some money. So until he get the point, then I'm gonna keep on taking it.
If I'm sitting there and I'm talking to you and I'm telling you, and we're having a conversation on the back end, not going viral, meaning that I'm having a conversation with you on the back end, say, hey, could you go to the store and buy some food instead of going to McDonald's and buy some McDonald's? Go to the store and buy some food so I could cook it.
I'd be like this. Listen, come over when I take the bag. Then I'll be like this. We're going to go to the store. I'm going to go with you. And we're going to pick out this shit together. Because sometimes niggas, you got to hold their hand.
Yeah, you really do.
You got to hold their hand so they can understand. You know what I'm saying? Because then you got to start de-escalating situations. You know what I'm saying? And you gotta be like, look.
Yeah, because
then you gotta be like, look, this is what I mean by going and getting some food. Because then I'm helping you and you helping us. And we helping each other. You know what I'm saying?
But then I said that earlier.
Then you don't have to come here every day. You're not going to McDonald's. You're not doing any of that. There's already food here. You don't have to show up here every other day. We can go to the store and get food for the rest of the week.
Exactly.
Everything will be cool.
That's it. But that's what I said. But that's what I said earlier. But that's what I said earlier.
You guys hit the like and subscribe button.
You don't have to bring McDonald's over. See, because if you bring a McDonald's over every day, it starts to become like as an incentive, than opposed to you worried about him being hungry or not. You know what I'm saying? So, like you said, that could go into that. But for me, we're going to escalate that. Okay, you got a problem me bringing the food in? Let me have my son. And I'll just take him with me for a couple of hours. There you go.
I've been around other people's kids my whole career as being a parent.
Hey, how about give me mine? I take them to McDonald's myself.
Exactly.
And so I never asked I never asked the other chicks about, can you bring them no clothes, no food, no nothing. I didn't shelter, clothes, food them, nothing. I didn't even ask for anything. There's always been, it's just that situation to me. It's always been like, if they over here, then every nigga we eating by any means necessary. So I mean the scenario, but at the end of the day, I always say nobody's obligated to do anything. That's why I always go out and I go get it myself. There's no way. I'm not waiting on nobody. There's nothing. I'm not. See, that's the whole thing. Is that whole bashing your baby's mom, bashing your baby's dad. You're not gonna accept the food. You're not gonna do this. You're not gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? Niggas need to go back and learn from when we was young. That's what they need to learn. They want to go viral and expose everybody and do all that. We didn't do all that shit. These new generation of kids and parents and young kids and parents, they're trash. Really, they are. No, but they are straight up trash. They don't respect. They have no respect. They don't care. They don't do it. I mean, if you sat up there with your nigga and you had a baby and the shit went sour, nigga, you supposed to get up and go get it and go figure that stuff out.
Real. But Foxy, that's what I was saying. It's like, in all honesty, yeah, I'm saying I wouldn't accept the food, but there's a reason why. Because again, I would have already had that conversation. Now, if that person is continuously doing that, that means that, hey, you're not listening to me. You're not listening to me. You don't give a fuck about what I'm talking about. So I mean,
yeah. I mean, you're supposed to already have these conversations so that you guys already know. So you don't have to be going. Yeah. See, my thing is this. I don't want to be with. If that's my baby's dad, nigga, we gonna be on the same thing. Because I'm not about to argue with you. I'm not about to be fighting with you. I'm not about to be bashing my baby's dad in front of my kids. I ain't never done no stuff like that, and vice versa. Because we always be like this. You know what I'm saying? The kids, they come first and foremost. So we gonna go out and we gonna get it. And if we ain't together, we gonna put it together like we together.
That's it. We'll be a united. We'll be a united front.
And this, okay,
no
now this goes back to my point. We speaking from a whole different perspective than what they presenting. What they on, this is something we would never even really entertain in real life. Right? Not in real life. Like the closest we're gonna get through this is living vicariously through this weirdo shit.
Right.
Because
this is some weirdo stuff, and and I don't even know why this is, like I said, the shit's redundant. That's why I ain't even been on no post, man, no, because I'm not doing all that because it's redundant. And people are gonna say, you know, like it's a mixed. This just go by the way people was raised, and you could tell. Like you could tell all the niggas that's fed up. I'm not taking care of nobody else's kids because they didn't went through some shit with, you know what I'm saying. And then you got motherfuckers. Oh well, I do. Each one teach one, and all this, and I feed all the kids, and whatever. Some of these people need to stop capping for real, because you know goddamn well, you know, I be like,
don't do that.
Man, oh, I've been refraining from saying anything on post. I swear I have, because I be like, nigga, you are capping.
No, me, in all honesty, if it was the other way around,
you ain't showed up to feed you won't even go and feed the homeless, nigga. Get out of here.
Yep. I just say for
you won't even give nobody $5 on the side of the road. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You take all the food at the barbecue, nigga. What are you talking about?
Hey, you know, she gonna give you the variables
in there.
I just if it was
DLG podcast, baby.
I would have did. I would have fed all the children. If they said that they were hungry, I would have fed all the kids. But that's just me. That's just
I feed all the kids all the time. I'm telling you, like
all
it's
the
like
time, all the time. It would have been me. But it's still women are different than men with certain things. We are different.
But I know some niggas. They feed all the kids. They feed all the kids. They do right by kids. They do right. You know what I'm saying? There is a lot of, you know, and I think that anything that he's doing, it's not wrong. You know what I'm saying? His delivery or his, you know what I'm saying, might be, but what he's doing in his heart, he thinks he's doing what he should be for his kid, and can't nobody take that away from him. Why make him feel bad for doing that?
Yeah, especially
we should be lucky that nigga showing up to try to see his kid, whether it be through a McDonald's bag or anything. He gotta go through the. He gotta go through the gates. He gotta go through the gates of hell just to do that.
Done. He ain't eating this. You. Why don't you just do that? Because give it here. Done.
She threw it away.
Hey, where's the video? Hold on.
I didn't see that.
You ain't bringing up for all the other.
Hey, where's the video?
Damn.
Hold up, my bad. Hold up. Give me a second.
This is man, bro.
Give me a second.
Here comes the twist.
This just gets worse and worse, bro.
Yes.
This video is the gift that
you guys didn't see that part. See, we got to stop this. You know, you guys didn't see that part. This man gave her the whole meal, and this is what happened.
She need to clean the front of her fucking house up. That's the fuck you need to do.
Exactly, but you don't never bring food for the other ones. You know I get my food stamps on the 11th. Okay, but I'm saying we share the same kid as well.
Absolutely. So if you want to, if you feel like I feel away about eating, take him in the room and let him.
I'm not taking my kid in the room.
Down to the car. He ain't got eat for it, but he come right out to the car and eat with me.
No. You know what? Fine. Give it here.
Thank you.
Give it here. Give it here. Give it here. Done.
He ain't eating it right there on the ground, right on the little planting strip.
Because you ain't bringing up all other.
Did she smack that on
you?
Head?
Stupid.
Nah, she gave it to him.
Like you're dumb as hell. He's not finna eat that. Dumb. He not finna do that. You can't do it for all. Don't do it for the room.
Down to the car. He ain't got eat for it, but he come right out to the car and eat with me.
No. You know what? Fine. Give it here.
Right.
Thank you.
Give it here. Give it here.
She took it and threw it.
This is quite the display.
Done. He ain't eating this. you.
Why would you just do that?
Because you ain't big enough for all the other kids. You stupid. Selfish as a like you're dumb as hell. You're dumb as hell. He's not finna eat that dumb.
Take care of him anyway.
Dumb.
So you don't take care of him
You
anyway.
can't do it for all. Give it here. Give it here.
And those are the type of guys that's going to sit there and still allow this woman to go ahead and take care of these children, knowing that she's not able to. Obviously, it sounds like she's not able to take care of them because if all the other kids are hungry, you're not able to take care of them.
See, that's how DV start right there.
Man,
man, that's how
food. That was all.
That's how DV start. That's really what it is. Toxic. It's unfortunate, you know what I'm saying, but
man, this dude, man, I don't feel sorry for this dude because he should have already knew what he was getting himself into, you know.
Right.
And he got a baby's mom that she's not gonna speak up for herself. She don't have the humility to ask this guy for help. She'll just, put him on blast and whatever his persona he got going on. Maybe he was down and out and was fucking with her and got the baby.
Nah, she would have said that. She would have been like, "Yeah, nigga, when I met you, nah, nah, this is some whole other shit. Even oh yeah, give me that, throw it, continue to." Man,
we don't know the backstory. I mean, we don't know, like, because there could be so many scenarios, especially like with the other kids' dads, and maybe they might have some beef or something like that. Don't have that nigga around my kids type stuff. And you know how chicks, they do all kind of silly stuff, play games and do all that. Had a nigga sneakily coming over there and, you know what I'm saying, bringing the McDonald's without the other kids' dads knowing. And then we don't know any of that type of information. I don't feel sorry for him. I feel that he should be way more smarter than what he's doing, especially if he's trying to provide something for his kid. But at the end, I mean, shit, at the end of the day, man, if this is the stuff that you got to go through, then there has to be a better approach to that. I mean, something, because that's going to lead to something that's going to be messed up. That's what it seemed like. She's throwing that. She get violent, obviously. She want to throw that across the street.
Man.
And chicks, and then they want to cry. They want to be the victim and the villain at the same time. Because there she is, being the villain, right?
Man,
and then
look.
she gonna go and get on the phone and talk about how he don't do shit for the kid.
Shit's wild, bro.
Darnell says she still want him. She still want that boy.
There's something else besides what's going on. So, you know what I'm saying? It can't be just behind that. Like I just, there's something else. There's a missing narrative. But I mean, we don't know. People only want to put the messed up part on anything so that you can have something to talk about somebody. I'm pretty sure he probably do some other stuff for his kids, but she probably ain't putting that on there.
Not at all.
Never that, huh?
Not at all.
Right. But if the tables was turned and somebody put her on viral, I bet you she would have it'd be something different now. Because you know what? Let's go inside your house and see what that looked like with them 4 kids.
Yeah, since you want to.
Yeah, let's go look at that EBT receipt and see what you're really doing with them food stamps.
I'm telling you, she just selling them things right on the 11th. That's gonna be sold. I kid you not. I promise.
I don't know. I ain't never met nobody in my career besides the clucks and all them that sell their food stamps. But anybody with any kids, nigga, we getting all the food stamps. We're not selling. Sale. What?
It's a lot of people that do
it. Please.
Woo.
Ain't no way.
That's another conversation.
Yeah, I was about to say, see what you guys getting into, because what I'm really trying to, I want to do my iron sharpens iron thing, like the perspectives and arguments you guys are presenting. I can't even fuck with them. Like I can't combat this shit. I mean,
I said that from back in the day. The reason why I say that she might be selling them stamps is because from back in the days, like say for example, they used to give you a lot. Like they'll give you like $500 worth of stamps, like 500, 600, 700, whatever they gave you, and then you got bills and stuff like that. So you making it work. Like you say, hey, I'll sell 100 or 200 of that so I can pay this bill.
Right.
But then this is the rest for this.
That's a
and that.
fact.
I don't think I never sold no food stamps. The only time I sold some food stamps is to other family member that be like, I can't even get no food stamps and I need help, with buying some food.
Even
here, I'll go ahead and sell you that. And I don't even need the money.
Absolutely.
Sometimes I just be like, here you go. You know what I'm saying?
Period. I can't get it. Period. Like period. Like the first time I went.
You know what? There's a COVID. There's a COVID hardship. There's a COVID hardship thing you niggas could do and get food stamps. I don't know how it works.
No matter how much you make.
Right now, if your kid was in school, they gave the thing. But now since school is back and whatever, all the kids, this is what was presented to me, that they upped all the food stamps. They upped all the food stamps, even for single people. And if you have kids in school, they're going to keep you on the food stamps no matter how much money that you make.
Oh, okay. That's what's up. I need to go and
holler at them. Tap in.
I need to holler at them because, baby, they ain't giving me shit. Like, they said, no, absolutely not. Not you. So, like I said, but again, I remember from back in the days. That's what I'm saying. Back in the days, I can't say for now, but I'm saying for back in the days when women were getting a lot, they were getting like $500-600 or whatever, and then they would like, hey, supplement. Like, hey, I know I got this light bill coming up this month, and I don't make enough. I can go in and sell these stamps or sell an amount for me to go in and get the money so that I'll be able to pay this bill, things of that nature. Hey, that's how women
that was
work. That's how women
that when your mama and your grandma, but these young chicks like that, they're not doing that. These motherfuckers is having crab boils and with everybody. It's a party. We got bottles. We kicking it. You know what I'm saying? We gonna have the niggas over that don't contribute nothing, and we're all gonna kick it. You know what I'm saying? Party at my house. That's what they do.
Nah, hell no.
And then the kids, they get their little portion, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, they're doing the kick it, have a party. Oh, crab boil. Oh, we're gonna go barbecue. We're gonna get all the food. Spend the food stamps. Then guess what? Your food stamps come on the 11th. By the 20th, you ain't really got shit. Now it's come feed your kid. Come get your kid. I ain't got no money. Now they're mad, angry, upset because they ain't got no way to go get nothing. So now they want to call and, you know what I'm saying? But through the 11th through the 20th, when you was doing all that kicking it, your baby's dad was nowhere to be found. The nigga couldn't even get no crab boil. Wasn't even invited.
He got the little timeline down.
There's some layers to this shit, man. It's
a lot of, like I said, it's not as easy as black and white. You got to look at all the variables.
We looked at a few of them today. I'm like, damn, I didn't even think about it like that. When she had the stamps, he didn't even get invited. God.
He wasn't even thought of when them stamps hit, nigga. You're nobody.
And she looked like she
bringing groceries in the house. You supposed to at least let them get a hot meal.
And is she working? Is she even working so that she's able to put in a food in the house and stuff like that? Like, is she even working? Because it looked like to me that she like one of them food stamp parents. Like they getting them stamps and they getting that cash every month. So then they supplementing with that income. Like, I don't know. It's
man.
She was just on camera talking too much, man.
You okay? Well, I want to know what ages their kids is. Because come on, there's too many resources out here to be like, your kids should be sitting up. It's the summertime now. Oh, nigga, we going here, there. We're doing this.
Programs?
Come on now.
No, these are these people that be wanting to look like they got money and they don't got it, but they be right at that free school bag line,
free lunch
line, and they be on online capping all day talking about they got this, they got that, but then they be having their kids standing on that school bag line every year. or when they giving out them free toys and shit like that, they be right at that line. But all year they tapping, they going on trips, they doing this, they doing that, but then they going through all of that other shit in the back end. Nah.
If she really didn't have any means to get the other kids no food or whatever, then she should be tapping into the resources that where her kids can be going to these day camps. That'll alleviate some of the problems as far as breakfast and lunch. You know, so that's because they be on Facebook, like you said, capping, acting like, you know what I'm saying, and not taking care of their business.
Capping. Straight up capping. I see it capping. So it's
she sound ignorant enough to know all these resources. Shit.
Damn. Man, look, bro, these niggas is just blowing my little shit out the water. God damn. Hey, bro,
hold on, Foxy. We giving these niggas the game. We need to stop.
Hey, this channel right here, I know this guy. I done watched a few of his videos. He got a pretty big following. I know he got a cold ass perspective. I want to hear it.
He ain't eating it.
That's an ungrateful bitch. That's an ungrateful, bitter, jealous. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, bro. She probably real fucked up and jealous because he a good father. YouTube, what it do? It's your boy Steph, man. Welcome back to another cold video. We're gonna dive into a cold video topic. But before we do, make sure you guys follow me on Instagram at Steph is Cold. Follow me on all my socials, linked in the description. As
You sound like you from Baltimore.
All right,
yeah.
We're gonna dive into this cold video topic, man. A lot of guys be spamming my IG about the single mother who is expected of this man to buy all her children food. So without further ado, what we're gonna do is we're gonna dive into this video topic, man. So we're gonna put it right here on the screen. Let's get it.
Look, y'all. Every day my baby daddy comes
This is gonna be
with
funny.
one meal for my child. But I have 3 other kids. We have 1 kid together, but he only want to come and bring one thing to McDonald's. But what about my other kids? How come you can't feed my other kids McDonald's though? Like that's bogus as hell. Like you're not gonna sit here and make my other kids feel left out, and you're only bringing one child something to eat. Look, there you go. And I bet you he only got one thing in there.
Damn.
I bet you he don't even. I'm finna expose.
She want to go fund me.
Hey, I said it. She could get a nice little cash app donation.
Oh, woulda.
Man, shit, I'll send $20 or something.
I send $5.
Because that don't look enough for all my kids. That don't look enough for all my kids.
She said that don't look enough for all my kids.
1 burger, 1 fry.
Make it enough and smoke your mom boys.
Okay, take
you. Okay, but them your kids siblings though.
Kids siblings.
Them my kids, them your kids siblings though. So my other kids finna be left out.
You didn't feed them?
You know I don't give my food stamps to the 7.
Whoa, hold on. Whoa. When did the food stamps come?
She said the 7th.
All right, man. Here we go.
But why does even the food stamps had to be the issue? Like, nigga, are you feeding them kids anytime during the food stamps? Food stamps only last so much time, and then now with inflation, that food stamps is going quick. So I'm trying to understand, what are you doing between that time before the food stamps come? That's
you gotta, man. You can go get you a big old bag of rice from the Asians. That'll last you more than a month. You better go get you them drumsticks that come in them value package and put them in portion size little plastic bags and freeze them. And you gotta be smart, man. That's what you gotta do. But see,
you can't be living above your means, you know.
It's right, especially if
everybody
you got
can't afford fast food and all this extra shit. You know, due to what you're making, you know, it'd be smarter to do it a different way. I can't afford to feed my kids McDonald's every day. Motherfuckers say I'm doing however you motherfuckers think I'm doing. I can't afford to pull up in the drive-thru and feed all my kids McDonald's every fucking day, bro. It's
not even feeding them. It's not kids, their metabolism runs so fast. By the time they get back to the house, go outside and play, they're hungry.
Anyway, yeah. That McDonald's ain't
that's
McDonald's
a snack. That's just a little Happy Meal snack. That's all that is.
Yeah. That's a fact.
Entitled piece of shit woman. I'm expected to not only take care of my son, but I'm supposed to take care of another nigga's son, another nigga's seed. Why they daddy ain't buying food? Why they daddy ain't buying them gifts? Why they? Oh, because it's all about you and what you want.
Right? Y'all funny, man.
Since you see how they try to gaslight you. They try to gaslight you to make you feel bad. That's your son's secret.
Grammarly. Oh, I hate when they be doing that whole shit, fucking up my shit. Y'all go.
No, but this. I mean, he's right. I mean, men think differently than women anyway, and so a man, he's gonna. His main focus is to look out for his kids, especially like we're talking about in this time era. This time era is way different than any other era.
Why this dude had his music on here like this though? This nigga's funny.
Things. That's just some siblings. Come on, man.
You're not helping out. I'm trying to help my son. How are you helping your son when you're only getting food for just him and not the other kids, his siblings? Them are his siblings, though. He's not finna eat in front of all his other siblings, and they're not eating on McDonald's. No. Why do I gotta put? Bring him up to the car. No. He's not finna eat that at all. If you can't bring up to everybody. Yes.
So every time he brings his kid food, he has to bring your other kids. See, I think we skipped that part.
We did kind of.
We did. Make that make sense just for a second.
Like I said again, it's the entitlement. It's the entitlement for me. But and still, that should have been a conversation they already had. They shouldn't have had to have gone viral like that. She should have already had that conversation with him to say, hey, I would need you to go ahead for one, go to the store. Like I said again, us women, we know certain women know how to finesse the situation so where it works for them. It would have worked for the both of y'all. He would have gave her the money. She would have went and bought the food, or you would have went like Foxy said, go to the store with him and buy the food, or even give him a list. He would have went to the store and bought the food, things of that nature. It would have been able so that it would have been that would have worked for the both of y'all. It would have worked for the both of y'all.
Yeah, I don't think handing over the money. See, niggas these days, they not trying to hand you over no money because chicks, they go do other stuff with it and then the kids still be hungry. So that's why I suggested go to the store with him. Yeah. So that because niggas act like they don't know how to grocery shop anyway. Some niggas don't. They get so confused and lost in the store, they liable to get any goddamn thing. So you gotta go handhold them to the store and get the stuff, and then everything's good. You know what I'm saying?
Like I said, it depends on the woman that you're dealing with too. If you know that woman is a ratchet or somebody that that doesn't have any type of priorities, or somebody doesn't know priorities, or
he doesn't. She doesn't. He was really belittle with her.
Liable to think that that person's not going to do nothing with the money, but be responsible. But like you said, you have to hold that person's hand and be like, hey, we could go here, we could buy this, and that, and it'll last a week. Honestly, like if Dad went to the store, he went and spent that little $20-30, it would have lasted a couple of days, depending on how you shop. I would have made it work. I'm gonna make it work.
I don't know I don't know the lady's backstory. I don't know why she has to holler and yell like that. But just I can already. It's already in my head just from listening to her when she first started off. It sounded like a scheme to me. Mm-hmm. And that she's trying to get some type of somebody gonna throw her some money Cash App. Oh girl, we got you. Oh girl, we got you. These niggas ain't shit. This, that, and the third.
Damn.
You know how that live went. You can hear all the chicks on there. Oh, that nigga ain't shit. And plus it's in her hometown, so you know everybody jumped on that. We know that nigga. You know they all come together.
Hold that thought, because I think he gonna bust something down.
Dumb. You sound dumb. You sound dumb.
See, he belittling her like she's not very smart.
Nobody told you to talk to them other. You had them other kids. Them your responsibility. They're not my responsibility.
See, that's what and as I'm getting older, bro, I really look at chicks like that. Like, I really look at chicks that's having kids. Like the whole Jada Chavez clip. We're going to post that clip right here. The Jada Chavez clip, when she's showing her booty and she's, in front of her son, it's giving me, I was a 304 in the day vibes. It's giving the I am easy to fuck in front of my son vibes. It's giving the you can come over, but I can put my son in the living room vibes. How many of us been with single moms like that before? Raise your hand.
Damn.
I didn't go to Sweetwater because while the son was in the other room. Now that I feel older, I feel kind of bad. Like, damn, shit, let niggas come over while the son in the room and she getting that shit clapped open.
Ooh.
That's what kind of vibes this giving me from this kind of baby mama. My son can't come in my car with me and eat my food with me. You know, one thing I remember, when me and my twin brother was young, right, y'all, I'll never forget. When we was hungry, my dad, and this is why, hey, shout out to my pops, man. My dad would literally buy me and my brother 2 double cheeseburgers. I never forget, 2 double cheeseburgers, 2 small fries. And we'd go in his car and we'd eat. And that's how we do like our little bonding time, right? Now, at the time when I was young, I feel like it wasn't enough. You feel what I'm saying? But it was the best that he could do because of the woman. See, now that a nigga's older, a nigga understand that these women try to purposely manipulate you. Try to purposely set you up for the okie doke and then brainwash the son to make you hate your father when you older. But realistically, she was the real bitch.
Oh.
Yeah, I agree. I've seen it happen plenty of times. That's what they do.
I'm dealing with that type of shit. I'm dealing with that shit that now with my daughters and their mom. But I be liking to think, man, that shit be kind of isolated. Like, damn, man, is that like normal or something? That's routine.
It is becoming very. I mean, there's a pattern to it. There is, and I don't know where it got implemented. I mean, I really want to know, like, when that this was actually planted into them to do that, because it leads us to things like this, to where it's not a good outcome for anybody. You know, this is leading to this man feeling like he ain't doing like he's not no good. Anything he does is no good. And that's what we're doing to our men, is we make them think that they're not no good. Even for the simplest things. But here we are as women, we be like, oh, the little things matter. There you fucking go. Don't the little things matter though?
Hey, man,
people are very ungrateful, and they take people's kindness for weakness, and then they run all over it and make them think like they're the victim. No, you're actually the villain. You're the villain.
I just think that with a reality TV and all these things that's on social media and stuff like that, it gives a false sense of reality. Like with people with these vacations, bay goals, all this extra stuff, it's like it gives them a false sense of reality. A lot of people are faking it, capping real bad on this internet. So then these people be having a sense of entitlement. Like, okay, say for example, you with like this woman is with a man that has a lot of means. Like basically he has money, this and that. Then these women, the women that have men that are not up there, that don't have the means, they thinking that, no baby, you can't that work at McDonald's doing it like this man over here. You can't expect that. And then most of the time when these people be capping on the line every day, they be capping. Like they be capping. The cap is real on the line. The cap be so real. So it just like it gives a false sense of reality, false sense of entitlement, false sense of obligation. People thinking that it's a lot. It's a lot. And it don't make it no better when these fake ass people trying to sit there and tell people what they deserve or what you should be getting, what you shouldn't be getting.
Right, she should be asking for help instead of yelling at the man for what he's trying to do. You should be asking for help. You should be like, you know what? Let me holler at you real quick. Let's figure this out. You know what I'm saying? Because if he's coming there every day and he got to go through stuff like that, then somebody got to be the bigger figure and change it. Either you got to stop. You got to stop coming with the stuff and be like this. Hey,
that's dealing with a maturing adult. That's somebody that's thinking. Somebody thinking about your co-parenting relationship so that it can be better for the both of y'all. Y'all thinking about y'all child. Y'all not thinking about your anger or your bitterness or you mad at this man, this and that. You're not thinking about that. That comes with
just like he said. He said as the older he gets. Right. And what he thought was it wasn't enough. But when he got older, then he had to realize, man, it wasn't about the McDonald's food. Yeah. It was about that time. Kids, they're not thinking about, they probably wouldn't even want the McDonald's. Let me just go be with my dad. You should have that nigga ready at the door if you know he's coming over there. Here you go. Go be with your dad. Period. Anyway, they should be on there. He should be coming there not to pull up with McDonald's. He should be coming there and getting his son and taking him all day. If he ain't got shit else to do.
Well, you could, but there's a lot of dads like I said, I was getting into that subject before you came in. There's a lot of men that they think that because they pay child support that they're a father. You're not a father. If you only pay child support and you don't spend time and you don't do the thing, you just say that, oh, you just paying. You just paying. You're not a father.
I really haven't been around too many dudes that think that. So I can't really talk, but I do know people who I've heard or like just by listening to somebody else's story or something like that or whatever. But like it's really, I mean, you got to put in that time. That's what it is. Cause you know what, when it's all said and done, you're gonna remember, you're gonna want that time. That money ain't shit, really.
It really isn't.
The money ain't
this
shit.
dude. This dude's hilarious.
It sucks that as a man, you gotta be responsible for another nigga's kids. But as a woman, all she gotta do is go to Planned Parenthood. And I will say, I ain't gonna say what I want to say next, but you already know what I'm gonna say. Let's continue.
You sound dumb.
Nobody told you to talk to other. You had them other kids. They're your responsibility. They're not my responsibility.
Okay, but if you're gonna bring one, you need to bring it for all. How do that look that I'm letting one child eat McDonald's and all the rest of the kids ain't eat no fucking McDonald's? You know I get food stamps on the 11th.
She said the 11th.
Yeah, there had siblings. You knew what you was getting into when you had a baby with me.
She knew. He knew.
See how they gaslight you?
Nah, he knew.
You knew you was getting into it, but you had a baby with me. You knew I was a 304. You knew I had niggas lined up. You knew I fucked these niggas on the first night. You knew I was a fucked up mother.
That's a hoe.
Back in our day when we had pagers, if you type in 304 and turn it upside down, it spells hoe.
Oh wow. Wow.
It go back to the pager days.
Right.
You gotta be old to know that. Well, nah, they know it.
I'm old.
They know it.
I'm old. I just say no.
You knew I was fucked up in the head. You knew my ass was big.
Nobody told you to talk to other. You had them other kids. They're your responsibility. They're not my responsibility.
Okay, but if you're gonna bring one, you need to bring it for all. How do that shit look that I'm letting One child eat McDonald's and all the rest of the kids can't eat no McDonald's. You know I get food stamps on the 11th.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Dad
Hold
and
on.
siblings. You
Hold on.
Whew, my patchouli
What day
ran
did the
off.
food stamps start?
shirt is ruined.
You said the 11th, right?
here.
Hold on.
I thought that she said the 7th before that.
She got it
Oh,
fucked up. She mixed up her shit. She said 7th and 11th. So
Man,
must
see,
got 2 cards.
you know, and what's so cold? The ladies is saying certain things, and I don't want it to be. Wow, this is wild.
Mm.
You pay attention, you learn some shit.
She ain't got 2 cars because you put all them kids on the same benefits.
Sure don't.
So she just lying. I could tell it was a scheme scam from the way she started
From the
that shit
jump.
off.
From the jump.
She just want she want her live to go up so that people can feel sorry for her and so she can get some money. And instead of being an adult and just saying like this, let's go to the store and let's do all that, she rather paint this narrative that of all this negative stuff, but she's not owning up to none of her shit because you are the one with the food stamps. You got to be more responsible than that.
Exactly. Exactly.
So she ain't no more better than the nigga.
He ain't eating it.
That's an ungrateful bitch. That's an ungrateful.
Hold up, back to
prize. And we go in this car and we eat. And that's how we do like our little bonding time, right? Now, at the
that's funny.
All the rest of the kids can't eat no fucking McDonald's. You know I get food stamps on the 11th. Yeah.
He's in some deep shit.
You know what you was getting into.
Because this problem ain't gonna go away.
Yes, you did. Okay, but you still had a baby with me who have kids with other people. I still have other kids.
red flag number 1, having a baby with a woman that already has kids. Understand this, my nigga. Understand this, my nigga. Understand this, my nigga. The ex will always be in that woman's life. But understand this even deeper times too. The baby daddy will forever be in that woman's life.
That's some bullshit. I'm sorry.
And let me tell you,
I haven't slept with my ex-husband in over. I haven't dealt with my ex-husband in over 13 years. No.
I haven't. My baby's dad.
And I would never, ever. I wouldn't touch that nigga with a 10-foot pole ever again.
Me and my baby's dad been broke up for about, I want to say, at least over 12, 13 years. I ain't never spun the block.
I ain't spun the block yet.
Not even with my ex. I ain't spun the block.
Me neither.
Baby, forgive me, baby. I'm ready to do right. Come on now, G. We see this shit all the time, G. You know how gullible these women is. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Yeah. There had siblings. You know what you was getting into when you had a baby with me. Yes, you did. Okay, but you still had a baby with me who have kids with other people. I still have other kids.
Wow.
Because I'm exposing. Everybody think you such a motherfucking good daddy. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're full of shit in this. You only come here with one piece of food for one child.
The child that's mine, silly.
No, that's dumb that you can't feed the other kids. Don't feed nobody at all. Then he can't take that. He can't eat it.
Maybe if you had 1 or 2, I could maybe. It's 3 extra kids. What the? All I go to my mother account, spend money on all those kids. Them not my kids.
Them are your.
He sounded like some small time shit.
That's what you gonna go with. That's the one you gonna.
Those are your fucking kids' siblings.
Some do. I mean, if you can't afford it, don't be out here raw dogging shit for the men. Because, you know, I mean, we could give her as much backlash as we want. But, you know, I can't leave up out of here without putting the blame on the man to also, you know.
I think it's on both parties. I mean, you know, after you got 4 kids, you should learn by there's got to be a lesson learned by one of them.
For real.
I mean, come on now.
Yeah.
I mean, Well, common sense ain't common sense no more these days. So you know what I'm saying? People are not being raised right. They're not being the guidance is not there. They don't want to listen. They want to do everything they own. They're too fast for their age. They're ungrateful. They undermine. They don't listen. They're all cap. They're just, you know what I'm saying? They want to run the streets. They want to live a life that they can't even obtain. You know what I'm saying? At all.
So where does she go from here? Does she make it work with one of the other 3 babies' dads, or does she go get a 5th? Because this one's not working out. I can tell you that right now. He's
what she needs
disgusted
to
with
do
her.
is she needs to figure out how she can provide for her kids without asking for anything, and
Exactly.
and probably come up with some type of what do I want to say? Some type of plan to where the kids they're all getting taken care of by each of their own fucking dads. Unless you're gonna go out here and get married
and have a 5th kid or 6th. Which hey, I'm all for it. I'm all for women, you know, having as many kids as possible. You know, especially in the Black community. But that's another.
I mean, it's procreation is what we're supposed to be procreating.
Right. So I'm not gonna ridicule anybody for having a bunch of kids, but
can you take care of them? It's like you say a lot of having a whole bunch.
Can you respect the person that you have kids
care of them?
That's my thing. Like I've seen guys, you know, they've been the coldest of the cold, the players, pimps. You know, I've been around them all, and they had so even if they didn't respect women in general, they had respect for their mama, their sisters, and their babies' moms.
No, but that's another question I need to go. That's another subject we need to talk about. How you gonna have respect for your mama and your child, but your kid don't never see you respect a woman in front of you? Like, okay, you treating your child. Okay, say for example, you have a daughter. You have a daughter. Hey, you ain't never had no good relationships with women, but you treat your daughter good and you treat your mama good. How she expect to look at you treating her good, but she ain't never seen you treat no other woman good? How does that work? How does that work? You okay, I treat my daughter good. I go ahead and I get my daughter this, I get my daughter that, but she ain't never seen you have one good relationship with a woman. You know children go by what they see, right? They go by what they see. They go by what they see. So then next you know, she grow up and she ain't never seen you in a good relationship with no woman. So then she grows up and she's thinking, damn, how she supposed to have a relationship with a man and she ain't never seen you be good to a woman? But you good to her, you good to your mama, but you ain't good. You ain't never been good to a woman in front of her. How a man supposed to treat her?
The mom, that's automatic respect, though.
But I understand that. But again, well, it's still kids go by what they see. Say, for example, that we grow up in single parent homes. We grow up in single parent homes. We don't know how to cultivate relationships with other people because we've only seen one parent do it. We ain't never seen the other. We have never seen a 2-parent home. We've never been in a 2-parent home. We've never seen those relationships cultivated, and that we don't see it in front of us. So then when we grow up, we don't know how to treat a man. Most females don't know how to treat a man. So that's why they be talking to these men crazy, because they grew up in single parent homes and where their mama was doing everything for them. And then and next you know, they're not able to go ahead and not say keep a man, but they're not able to communicate or they're not able to communicate well because they never saw that in front of them. They never saw it in front of them.
Could be just some, you know what? People, they get into relationships and they're not really a good fucking match.
For real, too. That's a lot.
At all. You're mesmerized probably by the coochie or the D. You know what I'm saying? And all that other stuff. Oh, we'll figure that shit out.
Nah.
And that's why there comes all the arguing this, that, and things like that where, my bad.
And most of the time, people parts know each other before they really get to know each other. They having babies by strangers.
Right. That's why your interview process with any man or woman, it should be, man, I'm telling you.
I want to hear what he got to say after she threw his food, though.
Oh yeah.
After she she threw the food. I want to hear what he's saying, and we'll get back to what we do.
That's the dumbass logic these stupid ass bitches go with. Them your kid siblings. Like, where the fuck is those your kid siblings? Like, oh, so if we had an AAU tournament, I'm supposed to buy food for my kids' teammates because they my kids' teammates? Fuck no. I'm going to buy food for my kid only. I'm going to buy shoes for my kid only. I'm going to pay for training for my kid only. You selfish bitch.
Them are your kids' siblings, though.
But they bleeped it out because it was those are your kids' siblings, dumbass. That's what she was saying. She's disrespectful. They disrespect each other. You know.
Yeah.
This is a willingly toxic relationship.
Kid siblings. Yeah. So don't. No, I didn't say you have to take care of them. You can bring them something to eat if you bring one something to eat.
I bring them food every other day. What do you mean?
Exactly, but you don't never bring food for the other ones. You know I get my food stamps on the 11th. Okay, but I'm saying we share the same kid as well.
We share 25% of the load together.
I'm not taking my kid in the room. No. You know what? Fine. Give it here.
Thank you.
Give it here. Give it here. Give it here. Duck. He ain't eating this.
She damn near hit him with the shit.
That's an ungrateful bitch. That's an ungrateful, bitter, jealous. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, bro. She probably real fucked up and jealous because he a good father. Like these women really get mad at men trying to be great fathers to their sons because they don't want nothing to do with the dumbass bitch no more. So what they do, I don't even have kids and I see this shit, bro. I'm 24 years young and I see this shit, G. So a nigga can't tell me I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Nigga, I'm from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. I'm from this exact community, nigga. I was born in the streets. I see this. I've seen this shit happen every single fucking day. Because the bitch is jealous that the nigga don't want to deal with the dumbass bitch anymore. So now you gon' use the kid as leverage to make me feel bad, to make me feel some kind of way.
Give it here. Give it here. Duck. He ain't eating this. You.
She cold, man.
Because you ain't bringing up for all the other kids. You stupid. Selfish is like you're dumb as hell. You're dumb as hell. He not finna eat that dumb. He not finna do that. If you can't do it for all, don't do it for none of them. But I stupid. Thought I was finna take that today. Yeah, I had another thing for him today. No, he can't take it today.
What did we learn in those kind of situations?
That shit was real.
Don't deal with them kind of women. Don't get a woman pregnant that already got kids.
Oh. Don't
take care of another man's seed. We are all of the life lessons that we all share and talk.
With the respect, dude is young. I thought he was older than that, but he's young as fuck. So, I mean, but, it ties in. Let me see. Get that out of there. Yeah, man. So you know how we do.
It's a sad situation because ain't nobody winning. The kids got fucked out McDonald's. The nigga probably gotta go through all kind of stuff to see his kid. She ain't got no food and ain't got none. It's on the ground. She knows she wanted a French fry. She need to stop capping.
Yeah, she wanted some of that shit.
Now you're thirsty. The drinks all on the ground. See, man.
Little Jaquan is gonna be mad as hell. Gonna be like, you gonna drop my food, mama. Wait, I'm hungry.
What you do that for, mama?
Lord, I'm hungry.
What you do that for?
Put it back in the air fryer. Warm that shit up.
For real, I'll be the one that kid go out there. Once she go to sleep, I'm about to go get that bag. You got me messed up. My dad gave me that.
Daddy gave me that chain.
All she had to do was get the look. Now there's two types of kids: the ones that share and the ones that don't.
Yeah, that you got to teach your kids. Like, in all honesty, that goes into teaching your kids too.
Because they be like, here, take a bite. Everybody take a bite. Now leave me alone.
Yeah. All my kids share together. Like, all my kids, they share together, and they know how to share, so that they all share together. So,
I mean, my kids, like, they share too. But like, if my kid went out there and mowed the lawn and got their own money, and no, them guys didn't help, he don't have to go to the store and go spend all his money on everybody.
No, I did that by myself. Nope.
No, you got to learn the fruits of your labor and what you did to make that money. Now, if you want some money, you go and help him and see if he want to split some money with you.
Now hold it though. Don't you go? You right though, but don't you go back? Don't you go and buy a goddamn paper bag full of penny candy, or a mixed bag of Cheetos, plain potato chips, and corn chips, cheddar cheese to be exact. And you bring that shit in the house, and you don't go hide in the room and don't share. None of that.
You know they good for that.
I'ma snatch your shit up, boy. How dare you get a bag of blow pops and you ain't gonna give your brother and sister one of those, boy? I'm gonna whoop your ass. I don't give a goddamn how much money you earn it. You keep the money. Don't you come in here with that big supersized bag of chips and go hide it under the bed and think your brothers and sisters ain't gonna ask for one chip.
Shit, don't you show up with a small bag and think that.
Yeah, okay, if it's
you know what I'm saying? This is what I meant by okay, nah, nigga, you gonna get it, but when you get in the house, because it's a whole psychological thing. I'm gonna make you feel it. So you really went out there with your dad, stood at the door, ate some McDonald's, and walked the fuck back up in there with your siblings. You really did that? So it ain't his fault. What you mean?
It's not his fault.
He ate that shit.
So
why would we make him feel bad because he nigga, we see that's the thing that we're instilling into our kids. But when we get grown and we got to go out here and hustle all by ourselves, what are we supposed to do? Share with everybody?
No.
So are we supposed to make us feel bad because I went outside and I went and got 500, but you stayed inside and played video games and now you ain't got shit?
Nah, but that wasn't the same thing. You talking about work ethic right now.
No, but it all ties in. But it's all tying into the same thing of how we're telling with our kids. You can't go out there. You got to stay hungry, nigga, because you can't go and eat. You got to stay hungry because you got other people here that are hungry too. So we all I can't get nothing.
No,
somebody got to go out there and go. No, somebody got to go out there and go do something. Shit.
No. The whole thing is that let's just say it was my situation. What the message would be was like, at least make a request, at least put it out there. I don't know. Like me, I do. This
little nigga could be 2 years old, 3 years old. We don't even know how old this nigga is.
Man, he better not be 3 year old. Well, you know what? Then if that nigga's 3 year old and you bringing him that size drink, we got some other shit to talk about.
That's because he wasn't thinking about just his kids.
Big Mac meal.
He was thinking about all the rest of the kids. They all gotta share that shit, nigga.
What?
The fuck?
He told him come to the car and eat.
Shit. That big ass supersize, you know that little nigga ain't gonna drink all that drink. You gonna be in there drinking this drink too.
Let me
get that drink for them other kids.
Shit.
And you know that.
I'm dying, man. I'm dying.
You go to the bathroom. I'm taking a sip. You better take it to the bathroom.
If we gonna keep it real, let's keep it all the way real. We know how.
The bag come up in here, nigga. We split this bag up.
I'm gonna take a fry if you go to the bathroom.
We split this bag.
You go to the bathroom.
You know shit. What you need to be doing is asking your dad to buy everybody something. But in the event you ain't gonna do that, nigga, you bring that up in here. We're splitting this food up.
Oh man.
You're gonna give me an end of the piece, the end of the
Come
bun.
on, man.
Boy.
Shit, I mean, like, goddamn, I'm the goddamn parent here. How you think I'm gonna look if I don't make you share the shit?
You gotta explain to the kids sometimes too, like, hey man.
Right. See?
Here's how it works.
Exactly.
Well, if people see like me, I never sugarcoated nothing with my kids. I just told them straight up what it was, because then they'll know when things like this happen. They'll know what to do. They'll know what to say. They'll know how to react instead of, you know what I'm saying? So I mean, it all depends. It all depends, because a lot of people they like to hide shit. They like to. So then when the scenarios happen, they get bamboozled. They're like, oh my God, I didn't know this was gonna happen like this. Right. No, when things like this happen like that, then you got to tell your kids. Damn. She should be keeping it real with her kids and be like this. He just makes me sick of the things that happen between us. Woo, woo, woo. You know what I'm saying? Like, she needs to keep it real too. But she gonna go back in there and talk about how much of a deadbeat he is.
Yeah.
Then all the other kids is gonna think he's a deadbeat.
Yeah, that's true too. And then you shouldn't do that. You should, like I said, your kids should not feel any. If you're going through something with the father, they should not be able to feel that. They should not be able to see that. You feel me? You have to make a way when there ain't no way. You feel me? That basically, she should already had that situation figured out. I'm thinking that when I heard in the end, she said, "Oh, I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna go ahead and feed my kids and stuff like that." That's why I heard her after she threw the food out. I heard her say, "Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm figure it out. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna feed my other kids. They're gonna be good." Something like that, to that nature. I heard. But well, and still, you should already dealt with that situation before that. You should already dealt with that. But like I said again, it's already happened, so it's already viral. You know, we only going by what we see. We don't know the situation. We don't know their dynamic. We don't know nothing. All we know is we're going by the video. It was ignorant. Period.
Why is it linked out though?
Ignorant.
Chicks like that. That shit. That makes me. I don't like that shit.
That's ignorant.
I don't like that at all. That's not good. That's not, as a woman, that's not good. That's not a good characteristic to have. Being all like that. I teach my daughter, she got a kid. She's the only one that got a kid. And I teach her way more different than that. She don't act like that with her baby's dad at all. I just be like, they got a good relationship. And I do have to take some credit. I am going to take some credit, because without that good guidance, my granddaughter, she's hella happy. She enjoys her time with her dad. She enjoys her time with her, you know what I'm saying? With her mom too. It's beyond, it's bigger than that. Ain't no way my daughter be doing no shit like that.
That's because she's nigga free, nigga free, baby mama and me.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
But it sure is trending topic right now. Everybody got something to say.
No, this
I will say this. This is the most in-depth perspectives that I've heard right there. Like me, I'm gonna still just kind of think the way I think. I was raised by old people, you know, this, that, and the third. But like, you guys said some compelling ass shit that without y'all putting this information in a nigga's lap. See, my mind don't think like that. My mind, I'm not really smart enough to figure out you fucked off the food stamps and you got your nails done and all that.
They be doing all type of stuff.
But y'all right.
All type of shit. All type of shit. Like I said, but again, it's us. Like y'all know how guys be always telling they always tell other guys, don't be telling the women the game. Don't be saying in the game. But that be the games most of these women be playing. That's the game.
Man, you know, man. Most of the women I be knowing, they don't be selling their food stamps. I'm serious.
They don't, but like I said, there are women that do. That's just
No,
like
I
you,
surely
because
don't.
you know somebody that don't mean that they ain't people that do.
I don't know not one person, but hey, I don't know everybody though.
Man,
Yeah.
hey man,
I lived in Florida, so they when Florida is one of the fraudest states out here. They did everything over there. They do all type of stuff over there.
Shit, can they duplicate food stamps? No, I'm just playing.
No, back in the days they used to even have fake. When they used to have the fake coupon books, the little coupon books when they had when they.
Oh
used to
yeah, hell yeah, I remember them.
Yeah, they used to have fake ones.
They got a movie about them.
Yeah, they used to make fake ones.
Yep.
And go to
I'm
the
pretty
store.
sure they did.
Yeah, they made fake ones. Like literally, that shit was crazy. Crazy.
No, this is just an episode of you got to do better.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
If you knew better, you do better.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think that?
If you knew better, you do better.
For real.
I say better role models too. Like
we got a guest in the back. We got a guest in the back.
Bring them up.
Sammy the most. What's going on?
What it do? What it do? Top of it.
Who is that?
Who is
I'm just here. Tap it in. This is Sam. That damn Sam. What's up with it?
Damn Sam.
What's up?
Goddamn Sam. What be the goddamn deal?
Yeah, hey, I need to hear your take on it. You know, why everybody we already cooked, but I gotta hear your take on it.
Yeah,
Go
man.
ahead,
I'm
you
late
got
to
the
the
floor.
I'm late to the party, man. I'm late to the party, man. What you guys in right now, man? What you guys in? What was your last? What was you guys' last take on this, man? Because I'm late to the party.
What's your take on it?
About the McDonald's situation?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I had to process it for a minute, man. I was getting a lot of flack for my views, but I mean, it is what it is. I mean, you get better results when you use tact. You know,
exactly.
The man, you could see in his body language, he wasn't really. He just was trying to do for his son, man. I mean, he didn't look like he was. He didn't look like he was on some malicious type. Like I just want to keep you down. I want you to be struggling with your kids, but I just got to do for mine right now. That's what I can do. And so she continued to just berate him on live. But for what? What was she trying to prove? When she did all that, when she put that online, what was she trying to prove? That her baby's dad was broke? That he didn't want to support her other children that she had with men from a prior relationship? I mean, what she did more exposing of herself than she did of him. So I mean, some women that may have multiple children with multiple babies' dads, they may look at something like that and be like, gosh, like, how could somebody be so cruel? But it's really delusion. If you believe that woman was right in any way, shape, or form, then you need to reevaluate your life.
Yeah, well, one thing's for certain, two things for sure. She was definitely the cruel one. When you're talking about conduct,
the villain,
and things of that manner. Like I said, a nigga like me, you already kind of, I'm a give a old school cookie cutter
Mr.
nigga.
E,
That's what I come from. But when you
killing
look
them
at
in
it,
the chat,
and I got to admit, when they rolled the tape, because I was saying what I was saying, and they started rolling that tape, that shit got bad quick, Sam. I said, oh, man, you know what? We ain't even got to watch this.
Yeah.
Because like you said, when you really pay attention, to me, she looks, she might want to look at that and rethink on her perspectives, because she definitely exposed more than him.
Yeah, she's talking about her food stamps ain't came yet.
So basically, if he was a smart man, or I don't know what his financial state is, but if I was going to court to try to get custody of my child, I would bring this tape in, and I would say that she has children that she's unable to feed, and my child may be one of those children that she's not, able to feed like that. See, my son, I'm able to take care of my son, but I don't know what she's doing. I don't know what she's doing with the rest of her children, because no person is going to react in that manner, unless they're just super broke. I mean, we all been there. People, you get angry when you're broke. You're not happy with life when you broke. You're not just the most chipper person when you ain't got it. Now, if you can't feed your children, then you're going to be hostile. You're going to feel a certain way. And she's clearly exuding that. She's exuding that anger. She's saying, like, look, dude, my food stamp. Well, what does those food stamps got to do with me? I'm coming here trying to take care of my responsibility. Now, these men that's basically what Kevin Samuels was talking about. Rest in peace. He was saying that, men that get with these women that have multiple kids and fathers, well, I'm stepping in, and you're basically saying that I'm now responsible for feeding offspring that are not mine. And no matter, even if I'm trying to take care of mine, it's going to be a problem. That's why Kevin Samuel said avoid the situation in its totality, because this is the type of results that Black men are going to receive, But I mean, it is what it is. I mean, the kids got to eat.
Isn't it the same situation when you go into a relationship with a man that has children? Isn't it somewhat the same situation? Not in all, but like, you're not taking care of the kids, but then in all honesty, you're taking on the responsibility of being a step parent. Like,
if you're the stepmom, well, if my girlfriend doesn't help out with my child, I'm still on child support.
Look at her a different way. No, but honestly, in all honesty, if you had a woman like you're saying that, don't go into the situation at all. But what if you had a woman you were dealing with and you had children before y'all were together, and then next well, when you had your daughter or your son come over to the house, she didn't want to have nothing to do with them. Like, that's not my responsibility. I'm not dealing with that. That's your kids. That's not gonna make you look at her some type of way.
Well, that's the thing. That's what we got to realize with these children. People look at other people sometimes when they have children and multiple children, and they look towards them to be the person that either it be a grandma or a sibling that just like having the kids around. Sometimes they use that to get over, I've dated women with children, and I've treated their children like they was my own. But you can't really do anything with a bitter woman. You don't stand a chance, because for one, I know his child support is probably a Supermax contract. He probably paying the Supermax for child support.
Man, they got men that pay $24 a month.
Listen, I'm saying.
So
she's not having that.
That's the minimal. That's the minimal. That's the minimal. Okay, the minimal is that. But I'm saying, okay, the man didn't walk up. He didn't have he didn't get off the bus. He didn't get out of an Uber. He pulled up in a nice, cool car. So what I'm saying is where is the accountability for the woman or women that do this, but then have expectations? They have expectations of a man coming in and playing, like, even if that was his girlfriend, it's like hold up, man, like I'm trying to do for my, but I don't got it.
Take their ass to court. Shit, fuck them.
That's what I'm saying. If he was to take this video to court, the judge is gonna say, this is the type of shit that females get their kids took over.
Mm-hmm.
If you brought this to court and said, hey, this woman is denying me from feeding my child. She's not allowing me to, like, this is how men end up getting full custody. It's rare, but this is how men end up getting full custody because
but you just
if you
opened a
can't
whole
feed
nother
your
can of worms.
if you can't feed the children that you gave birth to, and you're not allowing the dad to be the father, then what are your other children are probably suffering as well.
But Sam, you just opened up another can of worms because you just said something that made me think.
Open up them worms, damn it.
Okay,
I'm here for it.
He said something like, "Oh, he paid child support. He probably paid an astronomical amount." So you think that? So I'm gonna ask you a question. If you pay child support, Hey, say for example, child support is like $300-400 a month. Fine. Pay the
Mine is
child support every month.
172. Mine is 172 a week. But go ahead.
172 a week,
Oh,
like you say. So
they
then
got that stimulus
something
package.
happens where she needs your help. She needs something out of that 172 a week that you pay. And she said, "Hey, I need you to go in and do something here. I need you to do something for me." Are you one of those parents that say, "Oh, I pay child support, take that money out of that
No
child
way.
support"?
No way. My baby's mom's Cash App is still gonna be cracking no matter what. I mean, I'm not gonna say that I originally was the most fond of child support, but over the years I've become a fan of it. I love it because it keeps things fair. You know, if I want to send some extra here and there, because I know that, child support is going to set what they feel like are the standards of what a child needs every month. If they give me that standard, me as a man and how I was raised, I know that that's not it. I know that the world is an expensive place. So sending a little extra after I done send my 172 a week, and that's just what real niggas do. You don't do the minimal. That's your child. That's your flesh and blood. Why am I doing the minimal? I'll send a little extra here and there, but you gotta also think about it. If a woman has multiple children in the household, your money is not just going to your child. Your money is going towards the household. A lot of men don't realize
should be
that.
going towards the household.
Of course, but like I said again,
because
when they
that's
say
part
that
of the
child
problem.
support, they automatically assume that it like child support is, and I'm saying this from a woman's standpoint that has full custody of her children. I'm saying this from that perspective. Child support is to support the child, of course, in any aspect. If that means that I'm buying food in the house, I'm buying shoes, clothes, things of that nature, making sure that the lights are on, all that stuff like that, that's for the child's well-being. You understand that?
I'm not a supporter of child support.
But what about multiple?
We can all agree on this.
Whack.
If you're misappropriating
it's not misappropriating funds, because
if you're misappropriating the food money, you're misappropriating the cash too.
Right. Right.
I mean, and I'm gonna keep it real. This is all stuff that Foxy and Genesis made me acknowledge and think about, because my mind don't work like that. I don't know these type of women. I mean, I'm not gonna say I don't know them, but I don't deal with them.
Yeah.
So my reality is more so the type of mothers y'all are, the type of fathers you niggas are. I don't be knowing all these dudes who don't do shit. And I mean, I guess I know them, because if you say a name, I probably know the guy. Oh, yeah, Joey, Mookie, or whoever. But I don't be knowing these niggas, man.
Well, the thing about it is the perspective that I give people a lot when they say, "Damn, man, child support, man, that's just a broke broad sport. She's doing this to spite me. She just want to take all my money." I ask dudes, I'll be like, so if your mom, I mean, a lot of us, I mean, me personally, I don't know about everybody else, but a lot of people grew up without a father in the home. So those men, if you ask those men now, would you have wanted your mom to struggle or get an extra 2 or 3 jobs so that she could take care of you? Or would you rather your father be put on child support to help, at least, if he ain't gonna be around, at least support financially? What do you think those men is gonna say? That they want to see their mom struggle, or would they rather see their dad be put on child support?
They probably gonna say child support because they probably a lot of moms make that shit look easy, and we didn't even know that they were struggling.
Telling you,
that's the truth. That's the truth. They didn't even know. They wouldn't even know.
We didn't even know the lights was about to get cut off. We didn't even know that. You know what I'm saying? That at nighttime she was gonna go sing at the motherfucking club. You know what I'm saying? We just thought she was going out, but she was actually working. You know what I'm saying?
She had to get an extra job, or she had to go in and do this.
Right. We just knew that that's what mom did. You know what I'm saying? She came home, got us to school. She provided this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying? We didn't know that was part of the struggle until we had to do it on our own.
Oh man!
And try to figure it out. We didn't even know she could have got child support. We didn't know. Because that's the time here that we was brought up. We didn't know all that back shit.
Yeah.
It was not our business. It wasn't our business to know.
No, but
all our business was to know was, guess what? We had to get up and go to school. We had to clean up. We had to stay out the living room when grown-ups came. Take your motherfucking ass outside. Don't make me come look for you. We had that little shit was easy. These motherfuckers, they make it so hard and difficult now. They don't even know they want to struggle.
Yeah, but now it's gonna sound like I'm pointing fingers, but this is the system. Because man, come on, man, they set our babies up, man. This some bullshit.
Let me tell you something. And a lot of times when people go for child support, it's not necessarily something that they choose to do. Understand that as soon as you go to the government for help or any type of support, they're saying the first thing they're asking you is, where's the father?
That's what I know. That's what I just said.
The first thing they say, where's the father?
They said, man, listen, motherfuckers end up with a big ass child support bill, dealing with the kid every day, not understanding what they bought into.
Right.
You think you've secured resources for your child. Nah, all you've done is secure generational debt, and you don't get it. And really, the government, man, they don't be coming for us, for our moms. They be coming for us for money that's owed to them. They don't give a fuck if we take care of these kids or not.
Right.
This is all facts. That like look, if you know
child support to me is a big ass joke.
It is a joke.
Look, if you know what you're doing as a man, like let's say they say, okay, here's the order. Here's what you got to do. Because what child support is, it's a system, right? If me and Foxy got kids together and I take care of the kids, that's not child support. That's just me taking care of my kids, right? I remember my child support enforcement officer really broke it down to me. And then when I figured out anything you do outside of us ain't child support, that's something you doing. That's just taking care of your kid. We support. So I don't care what you give. If you don't give support, you didn't give a thing. That's when I understood, this is a whole different game.
They didn't brought this shit into niggas, man. Child support wasn't even shit back in way back in the day. You was taking care of your kids by any motherfucking means necessary. You better go watch. You better go watch Ray Charles' movie. Ray Charles' movie. His mama, she went all through the neighborhood and was washing people's clothes. Do you think she got child support?
Nope.
It was more of a community-based situation though back then. More people was together. You could go down this. You can go to ask one of your people for some help.
You could, but then there be the people just like she got scammed by the lady. She's out of job now.
Like right now, honestly, if I couldn't, I don't really mess with a lot of people. But if I couldn't feed my child, man, if I'm like, damn, honestly, right now, I mean, I see what Def Chef been doing for a minute, man. I'm like, hey, bro, I need you to hook a little something up, man. I'm leaking this week, and I know, when you know that there's people and pillars in the community like that, that if
But
you know
we're too
you can't
prideful
get it,
now.
you
We're
got
too
somebody
prideful
that can
now.
help.
Exactly.
We're too prideful now. We don't like doing
Exactly.
Man,
that.
We can have all the
That's gonna
resources in the
assassinate our
world,
character.
and we'll let them go bad because we don't want nothing for free. And the
we
thing
don't want to
is,
It's
ask
not
for
even
help
wanting
though.
nothing for free. It's just
free,
that
free is relative.
if
I
you
don't
ask
even like
somebody
that
for
word.
something, no, it's not even wanting nothing for free. It's basically you
Right.
ask somebody for help, they automatically they make it they want to go viral. They want
No, they
make it a
want to go.
spectacle.
They want to go.
It's a
They want to go
spectacle.
call somebody. They want to go buy. They don't want to go tell somebody else. Oh, you know, I had to go help
I had to
Franny.
help her this
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. Now the bitch is broke and she's this and that
Smash
and
that like button.
whatever.
Smash the like button. It's free, yo.
Yeah. If you ask somebody for help now, you get humiliated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
It's
is
pride, man.
and you
Pride.
know what? You know what? Honestly, we need to start coming for niggas' heads who do that shit. Who wanna, that's weak shit, man. Like,
No, I got
cause most
niggas.
of us been there. I know I've been there. Shit, I'm
I've
broke right now.
I've been there. And people
I'm
use
broke
that
right
against
now.
me all the time. They be like, oh, yeah, she was like, a nigga went to jail. Yeah, I sure did. I went to jail, got out. I didn't have shit, nigga. But I had to figure out what the fuck to do. And I got back on it. But, now I'm this, that, the third. You know what I'm saying? It's just motherfuckers, they want to paint a picture of you. Like, you know what I'm saying?
That's that weirdo shit. Because if anything, we should be looking at you and trying to implement some of that shit into our own lives, because a lot of us can't go through the shit you went through and just immediately bounce back like you didn't go through it. But that's that.
I can probably help. I can help a lot of people out. I know how to talk to people. I know how to use, you know what I'm saying? What's this for? What's that for? How to do this, that, and the third. But people want to humiliate me like, oh, you're broke. I don't try to portray myself as anything. I've been through the whole hard ass struggle.
Hey, you make it look good though.
You still here.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Before I came over here, I'm not gonna lie to you. Before I was living in Florida, I was struggling real bad. I'm not gonna lie. I was struggling real bad because understand the price of living is high here, but also they pay well here. But in Florida, the price of living is high, but they don't pay well. So then you're basically having to have 2-3 jobs in order for you to survive. I'm literally working, going from one job to the next job, trying to go ahead and keep these bills paid. You know what I'm saying? When I came here and I got the opportunity to actually come here and I was able to go ahead and gain the positions that I gotten, and also, you know, say, because I'm a person that, hey, I'm gonna make money by any means. You feel me? Not almost any means without killing nobody or compromising myself. I'm gonna do whatever I got to do to go ahead and survive. So I was able.
These motherfuckers be trying to keep up with the Joneses.
Yeah.
I'm not with all that.
It's really messed up, because if a man can't support if a man can't pay for his child, he's going to jail. If a woman, at least in Washington, if a woman in Washington, if she can't pay, there's so many programs, there's so much stuff that she can get on. There's so places that she can go get a place to live, her kids and all that. If a man don't got it, he's,
But they're doing better now. They're doing better now with that, because I tell all my male cousins, when they go through shit with their baby's mom, I be like, here goes the paperwork, fill this out and make sure you get on, because I know how that shit goes. That shit, it gets ugly, it gets disrespectful. And
I've been there.
And if you're not on top of your shit, because you're a good dad. And so you should be able to have the same rights as anybody else. And I always tell him that. And my cousin, I went through him with everything. And he ended up getting custody of his daughter. You know what I'm saying? Because they have all these resources. They have all that. You're entitled to just as much as we are. And I just had this strong ugliness about chicks who do that. Because that's just not cool. It's not right. And it's, man, kids, they deserve everything that's coming to them. It's not our... You know what I'm saying? As long as it's in the good faith of their their well-being, then we should be doing every motherfucking thing we can to make sure that. We just need to stop taking away from these kids.
Like I said, like I don't like Foxy said. Foxy made a great point. If a person is trying to be a good parent, if you got somebody that's not trying to be a good parent, why are we trying to help them? Why are we giving those resources? Or
man or woman?
Yeah, why are we trying to give those resources, or they need those resources if they're not even trying to be a good parent with the things that they have?
Well, a person ain't gonna reach out for the resources unless they need some help.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody ain't
able.
Everybody ain't able, but at the same time, yeah, there are more programs for men, but I mean,
now.
There are more programs for men, but it's just, besides like there's the dads program. I know that they do a lot of stuff with brothers, man. It's just a constant struggle, man. But you just got to make sure that you know that the kids is the number one priority, not your relationship with your baby's dad or your baby's mom. It's just about the kids, and there's a lot of bitterness is gonna prevent people from, these kids from having the life that they deserve because the parents just can't get along.
They like when I was growing up, they made these programs for women because they were taking away our niggas. They were taking them away, put them in jail, giving them Buck Rogers time, where the women were out here having to try to figure out what are they going to do. So they made a lot of them programs for women. But now niggas is fighting. Now we got to fight to keep you niggas alive. So we're making more programs because then a lot of women, they're going to jail.
Wow.
Yeah.
And so now they're giving it to the fathers because now they're trying to see that, guess what? Some of these moms is out here, now they're hooked on drugs. They're doing all kind of stuff. They got all these pills they're popping. They're doing all kind of stuff. They're chasing niggas. They're not taking care of their home. They're doing the backwards thing of a beautiful struggle.
Yeah, it's counterproductive.
Yeah.
Right. It's not. So it's kind of like now I see more dads being on their shit. More dads are, you know what I'm saying? They're implementing their life because now they're like this. Fuck that. I'm not going to jail, nigga. I'm not doing that. I done gave these niggas enough time. It's over for that. They're like, I'm not doing that.
Thank God. Shoot.
Yeah. Thank God. Yeah. Thank God. Yeah.
Well, we seeing when you go in there, you seeing so many dudes that blew that opportunity, and you was one of them, but you got lucky. So when they get back out here, it kind of baffles me as some of the dudes get right back to doing the same dumbass shit.
Because they don't have, because there's no way. It's like they feel like, okay, well, I'm out of jail.
Well, the senseless shit. Like if you getting money, hey, you got to do what you got to do.
Yeah.
But just senseless bullshit, just bumping into cats and all hell break loose over what? Nothing. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit.
Right.
That has a lot to do with like mental health too. Like mental health. Like Lord, see somebody.
Drugs. I think there's a lot of drugs.
These drugs and the sense of this whole like niggas. Some niggas they want to work, and some niggas they don't want to work.
They sure don't.
Everybody can enjoy a few shortcut here and there. You know what I'm saying? Everybody can, but a lot of the times you need that whole lesson to learn. You know what I'm saying? How to really get to the bag. Once you start learning that, your bag starts opening, man, in abundance. In abundance.
Income. And multiple streams of income. That's why I say thank God that I was able to really listen. When I came here, I was listening. I was taking in all the information. I went to classes. I went to things of that nature so I can learn a lot of things. And then now I'm able to take care of myself and have other places. Like if this ain't working, I got this. If this ain't working, if something happened with this, I got this.
Right now we live in a time, or at least 2022, where Black women are just some of the biggest go-getters in the world. Like they're the most educated, the most getting to their bag, getting their credentials right. And I mean, it's a beautiful situation. I'm hoping that one day that his brothers can get on the same path, and it's just straight success all the way around, and we can get back to loving each other and get into it like
the unity of
because
having that man and that woman that are getting in that bag and they're getting it together and because now it seems like now it's separate. You know what I'm saying? We got to come back together and do that together.
When they say that when they talk about the base medium for households, the income they're not talking about single dads, they're not talking about single moms, they're talking about a unit, they're talking about a man and a woman doing their thing. The marriage, all that stuff, yeah, it's a business partnership, and brothers ain't want to step in there like that too much as far as marriage goes. But I mean,
they have a baby and they'll be stuck with somebody for 18 or more years.
Well, most times they're not planning. I mean, we're adults here. I mean, most times they're not just sitting there like, you know what, this night of passion, man, I'm going over there to hit that. I'm about to go. We're not thinking like, yeah, man, I'm about to go over here and have a baby with this chick. No, it usually just shit just happens. No, but and you got to deal with the consequences. You got to deal with the consequences later.
But Sam, what happened to these men that they be with women for years and years and years and years and years and don't marry them and stuff like that? But they have kids with these women, but they don't marry them. Like, what is
because they plan on being? You know what? A lot of brothers, they may be stuck in a situation right now, but they got high hopes and they don't feel like they're gonna be in that situation forever. A lot of brothers feel like, you know what, I'm about to really come up one day. I'm about to really blow. And I don't want this chick that, I don't really, a lot of men are really gonna show you if you're the one that they really want. You're the one that they wanna live with, they wanna fuck with the long way. Some women are just, I know it sounds fucked up to say, but some women are just temporary. Some women are just here. A lot of men use women to just for that come up so that they can go be with the woman that they actually want to fuck with.
Yes. Oh.
Some of these women do it's everything and what?
Like if you get a female that's just like, damn, you know what? I'm coming out. I'm about to take care of this man. I'm gonna make sure he don't need for nothing. I'm already well off, established. I got all the money. I got 3 cars. My house is paid for. I'm working on a second rental property. I'm just good. Him being around and just living his dream. This is how a lot of men do for women. He's living his dream. They just want to hold it down. But in the back of that man's mind, he's like, damn, man, I appreciate what she's doing, but she's not really the woman that I want to fuck with forever. And I know it's fucked up because leading a person on and making them feel like it's going to be something when it's really not is messed up. But, it is what it is. Sometimes a woman is just like a vessel for a man so that he can get his shit right, and then he end up leaving. Like look at a lot of men that marry women when they go to prison, right? You're not gonna be able to see him. You're not gonna have no cuddle time. You're gonna have to just be waiting. It's just the thought that you're just knowing that you're in a relationship is good enough for you, and you being able to tell Facebook, everybody else that I have somebody. But at the end of the day, you're lonely. You don't got nobody.
They don't even be loving these niggas. They just love the fact that it's that nigga.
Yeah.
They don't really love these niggas. They just want that's that nigga and he's up and around me.
But I'm just saying also like years past
forcing relationships on niggas that they already know that they don't want to be with them. Then they end up being miserable and acting like, you know what I'm saying, girl, you better wake up and figure out you know somebody who matches your speed.
Yeah.
Or
stop acting like you don't know. Stop. You know what I'm saying?
Or you go into a relationship with somebody that didn't have a lot. They didn't have a lot. But you fall
You should
in love
already
with
know
that
what
person
this nigga's
with the
about.
potential. Yeah. But you fall in love with the potential of what this person can be.
Man, that's out. That's out these days. That's that little woman shit, man. When you get to the big dog status, all that shit changes. I'm in the big dog status.
Big dog.
I'm in the big dog status. Fuck all that. I'm not doing none of that, nigga. I'm on already, so you got to be on already too, nigga. My light's not off.
Exactly. That's what's up. Yeah, you gotta.
but okay, but with that Foxy too, like we say that we want the man that's already there. I want the nigga that's already there. But the men that are already there, they might not be fucking with you like that. The men that are already there.
Then that's fine, because everybody's not for everybody. So I'm already know that. I ask too many questions.
Yeah.
I ask way too many questions. I got my own speed in my own lane. So I mean, I'll know when somebody's matching my speed and in my lane. You know, I don't be trying to go outside of that area because I already know what that's a setup. I don't go over there no more. That's like going and jumping on the barbed wire fence, nigga. You already know you're gonna get cut the fuck up. Why you gonna go do that?
That's real.
Yeah, but see, a lot of times that's true as some motherfuckers. But see, the thing about it is, I asked this before. Like, do people think it's okay to date while you're not financially just hitting? If everything is hitting on your, and I tell people, I say, look, there's gonna be a time that the person with the bag is gonna end up resenting you. You can't just. I tell people, don't date while you ain't got it, because it's impossible. Somebody's gonna be the weaker link.
Well, you better. Well, you know what? You just like somebody could teach you. You can be taught anything.
Yeah. Some people just are untrainable.
Well, those people. Well, then those people. The saying, you deserve what you deserved it. Now everybody got to be accountable for their shit. Now you deserved it. Shit, hell, I'd have to be. Dumb. Sure did. I've been a dumb before, so I already know that. I gotta figure that out myself. I can't go around being. You can't go around being poor me all day.
Exactly.
So I mean, at some point in time, you got to figure it out. And if you don't, some people they don't. And that's fine. That's why you round poor me's all the time. They all flock together.
Yeah, that's true.
You're right.
So therefore, if that's not, you know what I'm saying? If that's not you, you know what you're gonna figure it out. I mean, the most average person that they're going to figure it out. At some point in time, you've been around your niggas or your bitches, and you've been saying, oh, woo, this, that, and the third. But then as time progresses, you start going away from them people that do that shit.
Yeah.
You start being like, nah, I ain't that nigga. All that nigga do is cry, whine, complain about the bitch, this, that, and the third, or all she do is this. You know what I'm saying? And you didn't try to help out. You didn't try to put in your input. You didn't try to do this, whatever. And some people, they're not gonna get it. That's fine. That's their shit.
Yeah, that's true.
You got to understand that this is your life and what you want to do.
Nowadays, a lot of women that are really accomplished, they lead with their accomplishments, and they don't lead with the fact that they can bring a man peace. They can make his life that much easier.
That's because they're just like that's the nigga I'm with. I'm taking care of this nigga.
But I'm saying, no, they lead a lot of men that already got it, that it's just looking for somebody that they can spend some good time with and grow to love. The men that already got it, I don't think a lot of women, I think there's a discord because a lot of women that have it, that's usually the only thing that they like. A lot of them don't have no personality. They don't cook. They don't show any wifey credentials, but they believe that just that degree or multiple degrees or the fact that they make a nice amount of money every year, that's going to keep the man. A man that really is about his shit and is working every day, busting his ass, making his own bread. He don't give a fuck about. He don't give a
because
fuck
them chicks,
about
they want them.
her
They
money.
want them niggas. Because that's them chicks. When they have all of that, they want them type of niggas. They want them type of niggas that they
That's
can.
the ones that they can control.
That they can control. They flock. That's what they do. They want to be the one. They want to be the driver. They don't want to be the passenger. They want to be the driver. They want to have people look at them and say like this, oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, look at me. I'm taking care of this nigga, woo woo that. And the niggas, they be like, oh, she want to take care of me? Yeah, woo woo that, driving the bitch's car while she's at work, woo woo. That's what them scenarios come in at.
Yeah.
Because if you're a real bitch and you're like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got your shit together. You take care of your home, your kids. You have a good, thing going. You're mentally, your mental's good. It's all panning out. You're gonna find them niggas that are just like the same, man. I swear to God, it's like a magnet. Just like niggas, they be like this. I like ratchet bitches. They got a ratchet magnet.
Yeah. You're right.
Sometimes you just have to wait. Sometimes you have to wait your turn. It's coming.
I'm just gonna say that with my last relationship, he didn't have a lot. But he had like determination. He worked. He did the things and stuff like that. But he didn't have a lot. But I didn't fault him for that. I didn't fault for that because I knew that he was a hard worker. He was somebody that he did everything. He took care of me. He did all the things that he did to me. But he had his issues. He had issues that I could not help him with, like internal issues that I could not help him with. But other than that, he was a good provider, things of that nature. He could have been a great father, things of that nature. But there were other things that contributed to the demise of our relationship. But for the most part, he was a good man. But he didn't have a lot. When I just had to go in and make a decision to say, hey, it doesn't mean that, I wanted to be the person that, I wanted to control him. I was trying to help him so that you could get money too. We could get money together. You know what I'm saying? You could be in a better place together, even though that you were in this place when I met you. But I hope that's not how you're gonna leave. That's not gonna. If I didn't want the relationship to end, but I didn't want you to leave in the same place that I met you. I didn't want you to be like that. But because if that person got a fucked up mindset that they mindset state is not right, it's not gonna always be right. You can't do nothing about that. That's within them. They gotta want right for them. Not only you wanting good for them, they gotta want right for themselves too. They gotta want good for them too. So then when Foxy was saying that, some women, they just want to take care of these men. No, not at all. Because I'm not gonna do for nobody that ain't doing for me. I'm not going to do for nobody that doesn't do for me. Nobody. I got too many bills for that. I got too many bills for me to be doing for somebody that don't do for me. Too many. But I'm going to cultivate that relationship. I'm going to try to make you so that you're in a better place.
Maybe see, that might be a reason why a lot of brothers just end up dating outside their race, because you go to the other side, man. A lot of times, man, you could already have your own whatever, and they just want to give you. They just want to make sure you just happy. Make sure you got a little extra in your pocket, man. Like, but we just got to get it together. It's a lot, man. It's hard enough. It's hard enough to just live out here, man. But it's hard enough, man.
It's a lot. trying to be right with somebody, trying to do right by somebody, trying to go ahead and be like, oh, okay, well, let me make sure that this person's straight or whatever. Even though they stand on their own for the most part, but you want to help that when you want to have that togetherness where, hey, I do for you, you do for me, we do it for each other so that we can be better together. But if that person ain't right in the head where they not wanting to go into that next that next level, they're not ready to get on that next level with you, or they have issues that may be over what you can deal with, then it ain't then you have to make a decision whether that relationship is stand the distance or not. Or you're willing to go the distance with that person or not. Or even if it's worth putting in the time and putting in the effort for, no matter what we've been through. There's some people that only got so much years. Oh, we done been together for years, you know, that's how we are, and it works for them. But a lot of people, it won't work for them. A lot of people ain't gonna go ahead and be like, you know what, I can't keep on dealing with this year after year after year after year after year after year. I can't. I'm not gonna keep doing that. I'm not gonna keep doing that. And as much as you want that person,
and that's okay.
Okay.
That's okay. We don't have to, man. Like I just said, man, we ain't obligated to do a motherfucking thing for nobody. But motherfucking eat, live, and die. That's all we got. That all this extra stuff is extra stuff. That's incentives. People need to understand that. Ain't nobody obligated to do anything for you. Shit, you lucky you even was born.
Talk, man.
So all these other things, those are just extra bonuses, spin bonus. You know what I'm saying? You be lucky if you get somebody with this. You lucky if you get somebody with that. You lucky if you get somebody with 2 motherfucking bonuses. You know what I'm saying? You can make it do what it do, but you don't have to. You don't have to. The more people start understanding that, the less all these conflicts and all these people put too much on people. Like you have to do this for the nigga, or you have to do that for the girl, or you have to be like that. You have to do this. I don't have to buy you shit for Valentine's Day if I don't want to.
That's real.
So you ain't gonna fuck with me because you didn't get a gift? Oh well, shit.
We got a guest in the back. Prime, what up?
Hello. Who's Prime?
Yeah, hello.
Yo.
Hey, nah, I'm just scrolling through YouTube, and I've been seeing this topic come up a lot. I've been hearing you guys cook for the last couple hours while I'm working, man. And you guys all bring up some valid points, man, on either side, perspective. But like for me, with the whole child support thing, like I pay $3,200 a month in child support.
Jesus
shit.
Lord.
Yeah.
Good Lord, brother.
Yeah, I pay $3,200 a month, bro, on child support, and actually it was $38.
Hey, make sure you subscribe to the channel so at least we could give you some good talk, man. Because
I appreciate
that's
a
lot, man. You deserve something for free, man. In life.
Damn. How many kids?
For actually 2 now. 2.
For 2? Jeez.
Hey, but 3,200. How you swing that?
Well, now
you must got some.
He's making a lot of money. He making a lot of money.
Yeah, and respectfully, that's a boast and but. Yeah, that's what it is. I own two sober livings and a construction business. So,
that's dope.
Okay.
Yeah. So, but luckily, like when me and my baby's mother, the first one, we were young, so we came up together, and we like that video I was watching. They just don't understand what they're doing. They both don't know what's going on yet. You know what I mean? They're trying to figure it out.
Right.
And hopefully they have enough understanding one day to understand what's really going on, right? Like the man and the female, both. It's trials and tribulations. But like I said, I was never upset with what I had to pay. It grew as I grew, And like I said, I'm blessed. But now my kid's mother, she's a doctor now. She went to school, she became a doctor, and it's still $3,200, And there's times she even said, I'll go to court and we could adjust it. But I'm like, you know what? I'm okay right now. I'm doing well. So let's rock it out. You know what I mean? But it's just because we both have understanding, right? We both have enough intellect and like cognitive enough to understand this. You know what I mean?
Right.
But if you don't have that, and like I said, it's generational, man. It's just generational. A lot of people don't get taught a lot of things, you know.
So you obviously, well, do you have other kids attached to the ones that you got with the two women?
Yeah, she actually has. She actually. I have a kid with my new wife, and then she has one with her new husband. And her new husband actually is a foreman in my construction company.
Wow.
Oh wow. So it ain't never no arguing about no Happy Meals and all this.
Oh hell no! If I was Happy Meal,
ain't no Happy Meal arguments with them, boy.
If I no disrespect, man, but if I argue over a Happy Meal, bro, then I'm just done, bro. I better hang it up.
So does she expect you to take care of that? That probably don't happen either. They probably
no. You know what? And that's blissfully, bro. Is that when we were young coming up, she was always on her book game, like trying to be smart and trying to like. So I knew she was gonna be something, right? So she ended up becoming a doctor. You know, got her doctorate, and so it never. But there was times like just a little jealousy here and there about stuff, but more of like, I miss you type thing, not like on like, hey, you need to pay more, you need to do this. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, but like I said, I see it because I came from the gutter, bro. I came from the streets. And my parents, and we didn't have much, but you have to have knowledge, bro. And somebody got to be teaching these people to like be communicative, you communicate, use your words. But that is not happening anymore. Too many like Instagram, TikToks, and a false reality.
Yep.
Okay.
And you guys all know, you guys all pay bills. You know how it's hard, bro. It's hard. I don't care if you have $1 billion or if you have fucking $300. It's hard, bro.
Yeah, no, you got to survive out here.
And that's what people tell me all the time. Like, oh, you up, so you're not really tripping. I said, no. I said, bro, more money, more problems. You heard Biggie.
Yeah, it's real.
I mean, don't get me wrong. When I was broke, I had a lot of problems too because I needed, you know what I mean? But when you up, those problems change, and the people that you have problems with, they smile in your face, and they're trying to take the whole railroad. So it's hard, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
But you guys be cooking, man. I appreciate it, man. It's cool, man.
Now we be cooking about everything, though. We ain't just arguing about hamburgers, man. So we be cooking.
Hey, you know what? It's a big topic right now. I always just like get my mind right, and I go through YouTube trying to take my mind off things. So
yeah, I appreciate you for stopping by, man. This
topic right now.
We're gonna try to
and we like that you're bringing in your input, because honestly, like I said, when you're not having arguments about Happy Meals and stuff like that. You're having real conversations, you know what I'm saying, or more adult conversations, because it's just the fact you're in another tax bracket. So then you understand that, hey, we're gonna have completely different conversations when it comes to that,
Yeah. And I get it. When you're 18, 17, 16, and you have a child, and you're trying to figure it out. Don't get me wrong. I wasn't born just, I figured it out. No, I was always kind of like, I had enough sense though to say, okay, if I do this, I'm gonna get a reaction like this, right? Like, okay, he brings his child the Happy Meal or whatever every other day. Okay, granted, that's good. He's trying to do something, but at the same time, like, if that was me and I had done it when I was younger, like, if my little cousins were there with my child or their little cousins, I'll be like, you know what? How do I finesse 3 hamburgers and 3 fries, and you know what I mean, and make them all, that's just
right. I got you.
But
they got the 2 for $2. They got the 2 burgers.
Chop that shit in half.
And for the you could maybe get 2 of those, and split them up.
And I get it, bro. If it's your kid and you want to give him personally his Happy Meal, that's nothing wrong with that.
But what if you're just tired? What if you're just tired of this shit, bro?
That's what I'm saying too.
What if you're just tired of this shit?
Yeah.
Like, you always got to go through this. The other baby's dads, they probably riding Escalades and shit, not coming through, because I know some dads that
I feel you.
They do have it, but they just doing
and
it.
I get that too, bro. We're human, so like we're like I said, we're not saints. Ain't nobody walking this earth is saints. So after a while, you get you might be like, what? Fuck this. I'm tired of doing that already. They have dads or whatnot. So I'm gonna get my son or daughter, whatever I want to get them. I get that too. But I think as time goes on, and as you get older, you understand, like, you know what, you pick and choose your battles, right? And with her, for that gentleman, it seems like it's gonna be a long war because I don't know I don't know what he's doing. I don't know his mind thought, but he seems like he's trying to do something. Hopefully she gets her mind right, and they can come up. But
yeah, I hear it.
I don't know, bro. But hey, man, I want to say thank you guys, man. I appreciate it for letting me come on the panel. I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna be listening to you guys. I'll be back.
Oh yeah, man. Subscribe, man. Hit that bell for notifications, man, and join the conversation too when you got time. You know what I'm saying?
Man. Appreciate you guys. You have a blessed day. Thank you.
You too, boss. All right. Yeah, man. Salute Prime for coming up.
Yes.
He said he was surfing the YouTube algorithm and found us, streaming on this topic.
Look at you, your name coming up there,
That's
man.
dope. I'm gonna keep sharing.
It's up and it's stuck. That's it.
Well, now once we get a couple hundred in this motherfucker, it's gonna be stuck. Because then you can't. It's like an avalanche. It just keeps growing it every day. So,
abundant blessings to you, King. Abundant blessings to you, King. You deserve it.
Oh no, this is a DLG. This is all of us. We all DLG. I'm just orchestrating it. I'm the what's dude's Geppetto or whatever. He just
the puppet master.
Yeah, I'm just pushing the buttons. You guys is coming with all the commentary and all. I'm just putting on the platform so that we could all do it. But everybody could branch off, do their shit, invite me. It just grows. It's like a community of YouTubers, pretty much. That's what I see going on YouTube. The motherfuckers that's really getting to the bag. So we're just coming with that real shit. If you don't like it, then that's you being real. You don't like it. If you do, fuck with us because we talk about everything.
I'm glad that I was able to find this. I want to especially thank Jimmy for helping me find this platform so that I'm able to go ahead and really speak and have dialogue with people that are that come from different walks of life, but we share the same ideas and we're able to speak to each other objectively without any backlash or anybody having feelings about it. We can talk to each other. We can have real conversations with people, with each other, without having those.
That's how we learn.
Yeah.
Everybody got to be comfortable. Express, how you feel.
Expressing yourselves.
Focus. Where people want to laugh at that idea. And we're all okay with that. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. Yeah, we missed you a couple weeks.
I know, but it's just been, it's been crazy. I've been working. I brought up this new hustle, and it just been working. I just been working.
Yeah,
it's been working. But no, know that in my silence, I have been, a progress has been made. So I'm just glad that y'all were able to take me back in with no. And I'm able to continue this,
Oh yeah, now we're gonna get it in.
I appreciate y'all. Y'all some real stand-up people,
Yeah, we done cooked. The kids, they gonna, they all for school. They gonna
man.
They're not gonna have to do shit.
Remind.
I be wanting to get something out of them during the day. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna have to work or do something.
I be having them going outside playing because I need them to go in and play outside.
Yeah, the energy, all of that. Yeah, they need that. But this is DLG. We cooked. Appreciate everybody coming through. I'm gonna hit this button. We're gonna get to the back. You guys say peace.
Peace.
Hey, thanks for having a brother.
Peace out.
Peace.